There is someone here. And this is a world quest. No, not this one either. What are you doing? Hey, what are you doing? I'm trying to find my way back. I only remember that I need to find an Animo Archon statue. Is this the guy in the temple? Or I am mistaking him for someone else? He's saying, I'm trying to find my way back. I only remember that I need to find an Animo Archon statue. I don't remember anything else. Your way back. It's a vague sensation of homesickness, but I can't remember anything at all. When I woke up, the only thing I had was a note in my hand that said, "You are Mayuki." Mayuki. So I suppose my name is Mayuki. I should be going now. Goodbye. What a strange person. But whoa. But he didn't seem like a bad guy. I think we will see him in the Temple of Space. For sure, right? Are you alright? Paimon, you don't... Oh, Paimon was turning around us. Okay. I had a strange vision. A strange vision? Could it be because that person touched the statue just now? I mean, touching the statue changes the vision? Some people just wouldn't listen. I already told you, now not the time to go up to the mountain. Easy there, old man. Let's calm down and talk this out. We've been getting along just fine earlier at Night Brew, but the moment I mentioned I was heading for Windrest Peak, he grabbed me and dragged me all the way here. Oh, Huffman, what's going on here? As you can see, Old Man is trying his best to keep people away from Windrest Peak. Anyway, let me introduce you. This is Limpheart and adventurer. What I saw, what I felt, it was terrifying. Surely you don't wish to hear it. Does not look like I'm going anywhere today, so let's hear it, considering it an extent of our drinking and bargaining session from earlier. So what sort of great peril are we facing here? What? The sanatorium's haunted. Seriously, I saw them. Ghosts with my own eyes. Ghost? It happened last night. Oh? Oh? Okay, wind has ceased. Patrol the sanatorium. Slow down. Huffleton, slow down. Oh, dog? What's that? A sunsetia? A fox must brought it from the winds where hope is not nesting inside. Investigate the corridor. Okay. Interesting. Oh, that was quite scary. Everything just breaking down here. This place took long to demolish and no one removing and maintaining stuff inside. They're just letting everything rot. Yeah, I wish getting coders look like a junk of few months. Watch out, the cheaper thing, few stuff for out one time. A weasel thief? Well, looks like I wouldn't be reading glass anytime soon, but the weasel, bro, they're worse than foxes. Never mind, less thinking, more doing. Yes, is less poor men deal with this. Let's go, old man. Oh, is this a bug? What happened to it? Investigate the anomaly. Get light broken? Come on, Hafton, why are you barking at the cemetery? All at the scent of that, the lagging courage to rush head on into tranquility of eternity? That was a crack of line, huh? Should investigate the anomaly. What? Did the bed just move? Okay. There was no. Whoa! It's just a lizard. Lizard would not do that. Where are you going? I don't think lizard can do that. What happened to that bed? Where he goes? Oh. Oh! Ask the mysterious girl. Oh, her name was from Z or Z. Oh! What? That was her grave, and she was standing before it. So that's why he's saying ghosts. And that's how it happened. I swear, it's on my paycheck and the responsibility that come with it. Whether you're demoning how little you make as a doorman, I'm not just any doorman. I oversee demolition work and culture heritage preservation. Though yeah, the pay is bad, well then I swear it on my reputation at the tavern. A most serious oath for us monsters. I should really investigate this myself, but I still have to meet up with the knights expedition who are returning to Dormimport. Sorry about this, traveler, but could you check out this sanatorium for me? Kind of sort of scare stories like that. This usually means something bigger at play. Then what about super scary stories? The truth behind those is usually basic scientific facts about how superstitions can be harmful. It's fine, I know my way around a fight either way. True. We will run into ghosts before too. Most of them were actually pretty easy to talk to. So they're really a ghost in this world? No, no, no. It's all just strange elemental powers and scientific phenomenon at work. Look at Paimon. In that case, I won't go today. I will just stay in Dormanport and have some drinks. A Magic Mountain Prologue. Head to the sanatorium to the mountain. Okay. Oh man, said it happened at night. Let's wait until... Okay. Okay, Paimon. We will wait. Navigate. Yes. Music. Go to the sanctuary. Okay. Oh, there is a book here. Okay. Okay. Well, that was nice read. And also, that symbol behind this letter is like Paimon symbol. Oh, hello.
You should take it. It may prove useful.
I don't think there are any other books. I read that one. It's about a patient. Let's see Venti's statue first. Okay. Okay, it's the same statue. Okay, let's continue. And investigate the tombstone. First, let me check entirety of area. Okay. Oh, she just appeared. It as we thought, there nothing in the graveyard. Old man must made a mistake. Still, look at the portrait on this grave. This girl was so young. There's a sad story behind this one for sure. I mean, maybe, Paimon. Are you friends of my sisters too? Are you friends of my sister too, you say? And why you have a tombstone? That's the real question here. You look exactly like the... Yeah, you look exactly the same. Sister? So you got to be the younger sister of the person buried here, right? Well, are you also her friends? I don't think we count. You scared the old man at the gate last night, so the knight sent us to investigate. I see. Well, I'm just here to look for her. I didn't expect that rumor to be true. A rumor? Yeah, what rumor? That those who go to the sanatorium will stay there or something similar. In her letter, my sister said the sanatorium was about to close and that she was going somewhere far away. Okay. Maybe she went traveling around the world or something? No, wait, her gravestone is right here. Sorry. It's alright. Before I came, I thought the same way you did. It took me some time to prepare myself before I could come here for answers. I might have arrived a bit too late last night and end up frightening the old man. Please help me pass along my apologies. I'm sorry for causing all this trouble. Oh, it's okay. Paimon totally gets you. Just gonna explain it to everyone and you will be fine. It was little late last night. I would plan to ask the old man about this situation, but he fled without even looking back. For now, I want to look for traces of how she lived here. Oh, for now, I want to look for traces of how she lived her life. Perhaps that would lead us to some clues on why she would. You know what? Let us help you. It's getting late, and the sooner we finish, the sooner we can head down the mountain. Right, traveler? By the way, what's your name? What is it? Is it an embarrassing name or something? In that case, Paimon can give you a nickname. How that sounds? No, it's just I had to plan to, well, I come to say goodbye. Zeitlin, okay. Alright then, let's help Zeitlin look around together, shall we, traveler? Okay. Investigate. Yes, I read this. This is that patient. Talking about Koche. Yes, I read this. So, some plot given to them. What were we have here? An envelope. A cursed mountain where none who enter ever return. What exactly are we looking for? Maybe a note, a scrap of paper, or perhaps just traces of life that once existed here. With the demolition era already this far along, there may not be much left to find. Still, I have to try. There's so much dust on the bed, it must have been meant for Sanctorian patients. Talk to Zeitlin. Zeitlin, were you waiting for us here? No, I think something feels off. What? That was so far away? Why Venti statue is floating? And it's facing towards us. Huh. This place looked kinda different from before. And why this clock ticking voice? What happened here? Oh! Whoa! Same, Paimon, whoa! Watcher of nothingness, the opened eye. Nihilita. Nihilita. I am Nihilita, watcher of nothingness. The opened eyed. Noble traveler from distant realms. Return from the sea of stars. Greeting. I bid you welcome. So you know me, okay? It knows you, but I don't know it. Yes. As it should be, we dwell within the watchtower of the world. We were never meant to meet, even across countless ages. We were never meant to meet even across countless ages. Yet I have now fallen into the mortal realm. For one purpose alone, I beg that you ascend to the high heavens and free the aeons of the past from their inverted fates. Ascend to high heaven and free the ions of the past from their inverted fates. Please touch the Anemo Archon statue over there. It is a gateway that leads onto the heavens. Wait, can't you see there an ordinary person here? Are you Zeitlin is supposed to hear these things? At least let us take her back first. Nihilita. You know her? Inconsequential. You really come. What? You really come? Inconsequential? What? I'm having PTSD. What the Don't cue people like that, you know? I have terrible trauma. Don't do that again. Oh, it's gonna happen again. I know. But still. Please remain calm. Mary placed her under my protection so that she shall not suffer any empathic affiliation after ascending. Okay, so you are fallen to mortal world and your other half is prisoned there. So you mean we are bringing Zeitlind with us? She has her own journey to embark on. Umbe- ah. She has her own journey to embrace upon. When you reach the temple above the sky, she will be restored. Hey, hold on. We never agreed to go to some strange place like that. Let's Zeitlind out first. This is not some strange place. It is the set. It is not some strange place. It is a seat of governance above the skies. Its name is Segment Domain Dao. Dao. Or perhaps let us use its lost name. The Temple of Space. The Temple of Space? And what it just did earlier. That is correct. It belonged to the god who once appeared before you, my creator. Within the temple you shall find your answers. Okay. Please. Take this with you. It will be aid you in my stead. So it is your hand. And what is this thing? It's kind of cute. A little strange, but kind of cute. Could you explain what it actually is? Oh, Paimon is angry. A watcher does not explain. A watcher observes in silence. Okay, watcher. One safety may be granted. It will restore Zeitlind. Zeitlind. Don't just assume that we are going. You are just looking to dump responsibility for this onto someone, aren't you? Noble Outlander, are you willing to go? There it is again, talking to yourself and dodging the question. You haven't been marking any sense for a while, you know? Toshi, Traveler, do you... Traveler, do you know what it's trying to say? The Temple of Space. I will go. Huh? Why Paimon is so shocked? We go very different type of places. Underwater, in freaking desert, onto the skies. What about going to Temple of Space, Paimon? Is there something you don't want to know? Why you look like that way? Okay, sure. If that's what you want, then Paimon will go with you. Okay, Paimon, that's more like it. Hey, where did it go? It's my earlier disconcert has received anger within you. Come at me with blade in hand, and I will await you in the mortal world. So that's the boss for Linnea's materials. Okay, well, dude, I already defeat you, so multiple times already. So let's ascend. And we are traveler. Okay. Whoa. That looks... Oh, moon looks very clear from here. Huh. Investigate. Investigate the animal power present. Okay, let's ascend. Here we go. Oh. Oh, a rift. Oh! Whoa! Okay, we are riding the wind. Very nice. Huh. Oh! Look at how high! It's just amazing how massive structure like this floating above monster like that. Yeah. And the music too. Shed a light. Oh, Zeitlin. Zeitlin, are you okay? Or are you alright? I am fine. My sense of time a bit off. Though like a very long while have passed, and yet also just an instant. That sounds like a familiar feeling. Mm-hmm. You felt this way before? You must be through plenty of misfortune too. How long has it been for you then? About 500 years. What? How so much time passed already? Oh no, she's talking about the time weirdness stuff that happened to her. That said, Paimon not sure if 500 years is that accurate at this point either. What that's supposed to mean, Paimon? Paimon not sure if 500 years is that accurate at this point either. As for this time, it's only been about 10 minutes or so. So that's how long it been. Say, you never ask us for our names. That's also true. Yes, when I tried to call for help just now, I realized I didn't even know what to call you. Sorry, at first I was planning to, well, never mind. Planning to what? I already know that you are traveler. And what about your... Oh, that is offensive. Zeitlin, don't say that. Paimon is gonna get angry. I'm not gonna say that. Hey, Paimon is not a pet. Paimon Tosh, traveler's best guide and companion. Yes, Paimon is not a pet. And if you're gonna make another corny joke, you can stuff it. Oh, I'm sorry, Paimon. Well then, hello Paimon. Hello traveler. We will make sure you get back down safely. But for now, we don't have any leads as to how. So let's keep moving forward. We need to find someone and ask them what's going on. Definitely. And the music is incredible here. Oh. Okay. Aimless journey to the mountains. Huh? Oh! What the heck? Oh! Okay, I can't go down. Whoa, look at the wives. Hold on a minute. Oh, I can. Charlotte, where are you?
Nearer to the action is closer. Say cheese.
Okay, nice shot. Nice. Beautiful. Nice. Let's go. Oh! It's manifesting. Oh! Oh, does look like we can go any further. Damn. It's just like it's just like opening. Whoa, Paimon was expecting this huge space behind the door. Yeah, Paimon. Continue onwards. Okay. Use this ability to move the statue to correct position. In area within the temple of space, hold within the you can hold and drag your skill to drag your opponent along space like vector. After dragging to the certain points, roll each other, release the skill button. Okay. Nice. Odds are your right hand. That strange person didn't even mention your name. But don't worry, Paimon gonna give you a great nickname. Let's go with Dex. Okay, so Paimon gives Dex names. Huh. Wow. This is definitely from Leeway. Oh. This is from Natlan. I think so.
You should take it.
Thank you
It
for
may
the
prove
chest.
useful.
We have 2 doors, or 2 ways to go. Where should we go? We go right first. Huh. Oh. Okay. When the apostle of the Golden City still walk among us, I once saw creatures like this in the southern territories. The great mother who grant us life. I would not dare speak her sacred name. What might she think, knowing one of her creatures has been confined here? Though perhaps the thought is futile, in the end, what place in this world is not a cage? Wow. Definitely. So I think the mother they are talking about is Nabirius, I think. Huh. And this one goes there? Mechanisms. Is that a ship? It is a ship. Oh. Brother Beast. Round and charming at first glance. But consider this, the lazy and degenerate lower creature, as Romarians once called it, has wandered through the seas far longer than entity of Romaria own civilization endured. Oh! Far longer than. By the measure, the Brother Beast may be closer to the eternity than any empire that has even ever risen, and certainly closer to the perfect sphere. So basically they are old. Basically they are living in seas beyond before any civilizations were arisen. Okay. Blubber beasts are old, huh? Okay, let's go. Oh, there are two pillars. One here and one there. Maybe move it. Yeah. Paimon, I will do that. Come on. Yeah. Okay. Now we go next one. Oh! Okay. Okay, this is left one. Remoria. Remoria, very good. Wow. Okay.
You should take it. It may prove useful.
I will take pictures later on. Right now I will focus on the quest. I'm very glad that this is permanent. I want to take so many pictures here. Okay, let's put this on place. Come on. Hello? Okay. Oh! Whoa! What is that bounce? Continue exploring. I will, but first me look at this. L1. Sometimes the keeper of temple space will complex expansion into elemental cubes, which are easily restored and transformed. There's 6 types of elemental cubes in total. They are hydro cubes, pyro cube, dendro cube, geo cubes, precious cubes, and space cubes. So hydro, pyro, dendro, and geo, and precious cubes and space cubes. Place the requested number of confetti cubes in the display case to restore the exhibitions. Okay, that's the boss fight. Okay. Okay. Interesting.
A gift from the heavens. I shall gladly accept it.
You know, Zubai, that is very true. Because we are in heaven. So, this species of plants, that is definitely from Natlan. Yeah, that can be from Natlan or Sumeru. So this is a different type of species of plant preserved here. Okay. I still have it, but... Oh. Is there a map here? Oh, it's literally a void. 3%. Oh, Temple of Space. Thank goodness. And it's quite big. Wow. Lot to explore. And lots of lore. Let's move forward. I don't have to get anything else, right? Talk to the strange person. Ah.
There is no harm in claiming the
Oh.
Forsaken intelligence.
It's just showing peace sign. Domain control module 0 particle. What is this? Head to Treasure Vault. Collect all 3 domain control modules to unlock the secret hall of the realms. You found this strange module by the chance while exploring. If you collect 3 with the same marking, you may be able to open the secret hall within the Temple of Space. Where is the Treasure Vault? Oh, okay. I see what it
The
is.
whole world shares the bounty of the skies, the rain and clouds that grace the earth beneath.
The moon. Don't worry, Moon Goddess is here. Hello. Huh, humans? I thought the uplifting had already ended. More cases like Hilda's then? Hilda's. No, wait, perhaps you were simply unlucky. Newcomers who have only recently passed the trial of the empathic interval? Empathic interval. Yeah, they talk about in live stream empathic interval. Who passed the trial? Greeting newcomers, my name is Historia. I hail from the age when the Dark Dragon King ran the sky open. And you are? What sort of age was that? Anyway, call me Traveler. Paimon says Paimon. Zeitlin. So you are Zeitlin? And Dexter, you are here as well. Oh? His name is Dexter? Or its name is Dexter? Now I understand. You must be people of the present age. In which case you have come to reinforce us? What? That was quick. Also, Dex's real name is Dexter? Huh, is this your friend? No, we call it Dex too, but it just sent me a secret signal. As such, I introduce it using the more official, more impressive sounding name. Heh, Traveler, Paimon wants a formal name and secret code too. Asmodee. But now is not the time for such talk. Since Nihilita has sent you up here, that means it is finally our time to strike back. Strike back? Wait a minute, we're still confused, yes. How confused? More confused than I was the first time I looked upon Asia's paintings. Paintings? Does the name ring a bell? He's from very long time ago though. Surely not someone you know. You know what? Who knows? Maybe he really was famous. Actually, that pisses me off. Why did I make my mark in history? You know what? Let's just call him Mayuki from now on. Mayuki? Paimon feel like she might heard that name before. Yeah. No. This isn't the time for that either. Let me ask you, do any of you have combat strength on par with the junior Remuria Centurion of higher? Don't worry, Traveler can beat people up just fine. Okay, Paimon. I mean, yeah, true, but still. Come on, then let's head out and show them what Pancaration or maybe Macha Rika means to you. Huh? Macha Rika, huh? Okay, go to center of the Pillar Hall of Space. But I want to go up. Investigate. Hold on a minute, my friend. I will come there. Let me just check. And sorry for my pronunciations, okay? I don't know what happened. See, there is a treasure.
Is this an answer from this world?
Ah, it's been so long I heard that line from Lumine. Because I never played Lumine. Okay, let's continue. That place doesn't look good. Are you sure we have to go there? Dex, move it out! Oh, nice! Go to the center of the pillar of all space, okay. Nice. Up. Whoa! Open the past, present, and future exist at once. Surely not. Oh! It's beautiful. It is beautiful. Oh, the music. Look, that is the center of the pillar hall of space. And now let us set our course for the heart of the world, a realm unreserved for the old or the young, rulers or fools. Ah, yes. Come. It's a team huddle time. We are strategy meeting to hold. Strategy meeting. Does this mean? Oh, does the team include me? I mean, sure. Oh, Paimon almost forgot. Historia, do you know how to send someone back down to the ground? I do. You do? Then can you tell us how to send Zeitlin back? She's just an ordinary person. I don't think she's an ordinary person, Paimon. Not at all. In the past, that would have been nearly impossible, but the temple laws and order draw close onto a collapse, making it now a trivial matter. What do you mean by collapse? You simply need to do me a small favor. Alright, but it better be small. Oh, it's simple. Smash a few crappy guards, rescue an old friend, and escort us back to the center of the pillar hall. Okay. That doesn't sound too bad, yeah. And do you know what kind of gods rule this space? Traveler is looking for her. Yes, I'm looking for her. This one was the sacred hall of the god of space, but she is nowhere to be found. After the mistress vanished, one of the two stewards fell from the grace and departed. Yes, which sent us here. The one who remained, Melenta, grew increasingly severe with us. He did not descend into the mortal world, but he has descended into madness. Melenta, does that mean that one who fell from the grace is the self-absorbed Nihilita guy? Correct. The watcher who introduced Dex to you is one who departed, Nihilita of nothingness. So it really was that big winged guy who talked to himself, don't care what people say, and changes the subject whenever you ask him uncomfortable questions. Does he really talk like that? Oh. Does he really talk that much? No matter, the two of them were one divine familiars who watch over the world from the pillar hall of space. The Temple of Space selects people and objects from the specific historical age or a now vanished civilization, using them as the smallest possible segments. Once elevated, the chosen are preserved here as a living memory forever. That doesn't sound like a very happy fate. Yes. I suspect it was not originally designed as an eternal paradise or some heaven in the sky. Okay. Still, the god of space sisters would occasionally bring things of interest into the temple and grant small pardons for acts of change. Oh, so basically other shades visit this place, but Asmodeus is just gone. Oh, Paimon gets it. This place was a spotless but dull bookshelf that the sisters then covered in stickers and stuffed with light novels. Okay, well that also makes sense, Paimon. Then Melenta, driven by longing for his curator, reserved all the rules to their original form. He began purging everything that had changed, punishing anyone who broke from the precedent. I gather the courage to leave the relative safety. Oh, I gather the courage to leave the relative safely of the temple center, hoping I might be able to save an old friend. But my lack of pinkaration training caught up with me, and I end up getting chased by the guards and hiding in the spot earlier. Alright, that's the introduction. What's our plan? We fight our way through and save anyone we know. Fine, looks like Melenta the highest up the ladder we can reach for now. Hopefully we can get some answers from him. Sure. Okay. So Asmodeus is gone.
Shiny.
Her sister
Mommy, no.
comes
You can't eat that.
here to make people more hospitable, change things, but then Melenta gone crazy, and now he's just reversing everything back. Oh. Interesting. Useless piece of junk!
A moonlit night for all. Go, Louie!
Without further ado, divine light, shield them! Light the dust!
Nice.
You should take it. It may prove useful.
I should take it for sure. Do you think, Dex? Hold the left trigger and move to the right stick to drag it. Oh! Huh. Well, well, well. If isn't a great master of anti-self-termination. Anti-self-termination? Josephs. So why are you here, cursing all who live? Cut it out. Nobody dies in the Temple of Space. How strange. Did you try testing that rule, Sir Anti-Self-Determination? Keep talking and a new patch of guards will be on its way. Alright, special times call for special treatment. I wouldn't make fun of you. Toshi, Zeitlin, this is Josephus. He's a friend of mine. No need to be so sentimental. Everyone here is everyone else's friend. Okay? If you can't come to love or be loved by everyone or such long period of time, you would drawn to the world in sorrow. Come, let us set our course for the heart of the world, a realm not reserved for the old or the dead, for the rich or the poor. So, it's not for living or dead, or rich or poor. I quoted that poem before. You did actually. Oh!
There is no harm in claiming the forsaken possessions.
Any books around here? I don't think so. Hey, come here! Oh, they're flying away. No. Okay, let's do this. Oh, investigate. Nice. Oh! Oh, it's time! Let's go, hurry. Okay. Down. Let's run. Okay. Nice. Oh! Oh! Two of them. It just precisely from the repeat of the exile. Why?
Surge. Okay, that's as you like it.
Where is the another one? Only one was there? Okay.
A gift from the heavens. I shall gladly accept it.
Where she goes? Huh? She just vanished. Also, you need one more. I was hoping. Never mind. Let's do this. Huh. There is sweet flower here. Nice, Dex. Go to the center of the pillar of the Hall of Space. Oh! I'm sorry. I just gone to my death. Okay.
There is no harm in claiming the forsaken possessions.
Nice. The music is incredible here. Okay. How much we explored? Oh, quite a lot. Desert Pavilion, Pillar Hall, Center Hall. Oh, Mahavalpulya Chamber. Oh, okay. So this is the center hall, or central zone. Interesting. Let's go. Okay. Oh. Okay. Huh. You fire. Interesting. What's that? A banner? Okay, done. Talk to your companions. Inside? Oh! It's safer here. I don't know why, but the suppression type guards can't get in. Because of this, I guess. Organization type keepers usually don't harm people either, unless you try to steal relics. That's it. Zyklin, you've been grabbing the suitcase this whole time. Your knuckles are all pale. It's safe here, so put it down for now, okay? Well, unless you got... Well, unless you will got stolen relics in the suitcase, but that can't be, right? Mm-hmm. Still, Paimon, sure it's gonna be full of valuable items. Not really, just something I needed to say goodbye to before leaving. Before leaving? You're leaving? Huh? It's nothing. You and your sister have vastly different personalities. What did you say? I mean, have you met my sister? Did she come here before? So the Hilda you mentioned before really is. Easy now, young Zetlin. This place is safe. We can talk our time. Oh, we can take our times talking about your sister. Shameless fellow. And I call you Grandpa. I couldn't tell you how many years ago I was born. Still, I have heard you all speak of an age long past when the gods waged war across the land. In my time, there were no gods living in our land at all. Have you ever seen an angel? It makes you a great, 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 great grandpa Historia. Nah, once you get here, all are caught within the stagnated space and time. Saints and commoners, wise and fools, young and old, there is no difference. That is to say, don't call me grandpa. Then let call each other whatever we want. I call you Grandpa Historia and you can call me Young Hilda. She was good lass, but for some reason she always looked a little gloomy. Indeed. Hey! Stop getting sentimental. Lynn's suitcase has been stolen. Hey, give it back! It got away. This is going to be difficult, Chase. What do we do? Don't let this get you down, Zatlin. I have a theory. Traveler, come with me. Okay. Zatlin. Oh! Temple of Space Memory Core. Offer a memory factor. Okay. Oh! While exploring the temple of space, you will sometimes find. Yeah. Oh! Oh, I have to go 10. And rewards. Okay, nice rewards. Thank you. Okay. Hello there.
Dumb, Lumi!
Without further ado, you should take it. It may
Nice.
prove useful.
What is this? I don't think we have to go right there. We will go there later. Let's go here. Hello, mister. How are you doing?
Smite the dust! The sky's clear, the glazed moon shines! Smite the dust!
Okay. There it is. Oh, thank goodness. Looks like we only recovered a small part of Lind's stuff, though. That it has expected. Your suitcase and everything inside it have been classified as relics of this age. What? The rest were unlikely dispersed and placed in other areas. Don't worry, Zytlin. We will find them together. Thank you all. Then I shall tell you about the themed areas. Okay, then tell us. I'm listening. Besides people like us, some landscapes, relics, and even ecosystem were also upheld to this place. The temple was originally meant to preserve them as segments of human culture, though some gradually developed their own functions. Take for example the Lungyang Academy from the ancient Liyue. It has now become an area devoted to the art and painting. Luoyang. Then there is Vipni, a laborer who once hauled stone from the mausoleum of King Dashrath. Under order, he rebuilt a desert-style complex called Desert Pavilion. Aha! And last is my personal favorite, the Mahavaipulia chamber. Besides ancient texts, it also contains new novels written by some of the uplifted. Mahavaipulia, okay. But since the purpose of the Temple of Space is to preserve rather than evolution, they were also the first to face punishment. So if we go those three places, we can find the thing Zytland lost, right? You can also free those areas and rescue the others if it's not too much trouble, of course. Oh, it's Historia. That's gonna run you extra. I wouldn't put it like that. We should go and help everyone and find my things along the way. Your personal effects are of most importance here. Lind, you are, after all, someone who lives in the present. This place is but an anthology of the past. It has no future. Wherever you still have yours. That makes your needs the most important. Do you understand? That makes your needs the most important. Do you understand? Yeah, okay. In the end, I'm living a person may amount to nothing more than a name on gravestone. In the end, a living person may amount to nothing more than a name on gravestone. Even so, a name carries countless memories, as well as the stories and strength passed on through them. Young Zytlin. Let's return and rest for now. I suspect you still have many questions. We do. Oh, A Long Day Paradise Mountain Chapter 1. It doesn't say Act 1, it says Chapter 1. I mean, it means the same thing. Something. Oh, it's the door. I said, what's
A
happening?
gift from the heavens. I shall gladly accept it.
Me too, Zubai. If heaven giving a gifts, I shall take it. Yeah. Okay, so that was the gate. Okay, so first we go here. Which one is this? Oh, okay, academy, okay. Oh. Hold on. Yes, take it. Memory factor 3, okay. Oh. Within the temple of space, you will sometime find paintings that have pockets of space shielded inside. By overlapping the image in the painting will correspond the scene and Dex can restore it. The closer, the okay. Ah, that's like an event. Okay.
Surge. A new moon rises. A gift from the land beyond.
Ah. Yep. And it's done. Oh! Hello.
Smile. Take these photos to the Steambird.
Yeah, I knew that's gonna happen, so...
Be cleansed. Like the dust.
Yeah, you know, Charlotte, that's gonna happen. So, where are we? Oh, we have to go here. Okay. So, we started from here, we get to here, then we go here, then we go here, and then we go here. Nice.
Mathematic is the foundation of all things.
I'll light the path ahead.
You should take it. It may prove useful.
How I get above there? Hell yeah. Nice. Let's go. I don't think we need Mavika now.
I'll light the path ahead.
Oh! Music also changed. Wow, this looks incredible. Is that a dim star Paimon sees over there? Yeah. There's a boat. Huh. Interesting. Oh, are these ink blots? They kind of feel like humans somehow. They do actually. Abstractions. Inkman just says something that's so creepy. Okay. Oh. Long live life. Investigate the room. First, I want to investigate here. Nothing here. Okay. Investigate. It wouldn't open. Traveler, how about giving a real nasty kick? Kick forcefully. How is it? I can't feel my leg. Poof. Investigate the room. Investigate. There's also the dim star from just now, see? Examine. Left and right to Inkman. Huh? Move camera to left and right to look for Inkman. Oh. Yeah, Inkman found. Exit the screen. Continue exploration. Oh. Okay. How incredible. Yeah, Dex. Make sure you watch out for the deep meaning that isn't apps. Make sure you watch out for the deep meaning that isn't apps. What in the world Ink was talking about, Dex? Did you understand any of that? Its meaning, the deep meaning of isn't it? Huh. Hold on, man. There is another piece is here. Huh. Done. Nice. Continue exploration.
There is no harm in claiming the forsaken possessions.
Why does it feel like we're still missing something? Yeah, this scene doesn't feel like incomplete. There's another painting over there. Yep, you're up, Dex. Oh!
Wait, a moonlit night for all.
You got stunned on my watch. Light compels you.
Say hi!
Without further ado, divine light, shield them! Might to dust!
Whoa, done and dusted. Your turn now, Dex. For real. This time. Okay. Linnea. I can only see this one. Oh! Haha, mountains cannot crush the buried spirit, though River, clouds, the sky at last appear. I am free. Hilda, Dex, and my new friends, please accept my thanks. I am her younger sister, Zeitlin. Oh, why? You two look so alike. Yes, I've been told that a lot. And who are those two? My name is Paimon, and this is Traveler. It was Historia's commission that brought us here. In that case, let us dispense with the introduction. Do you possess any degree of material skill? Preferably of some sort that might see off an lectus of Remoria. Just how did you come up with that description? And this goes back to how a certain border fortress rose to the prominence when Remoria was destroyed. One day after much time has passed, an old man arrived at its gates claiming to be the acting master of Guha clan. One day the two sides fell to arguing. When the Remorian commander said that he was in charge of the music in the army, the acting master thought him weak. But in truth, the greater your musical mastery, the higher your rank in the Remorian military, yeah. And this commander he had already undergo petrification. By the way, I don't know if you heard of this, but everyone in Remorian inner circle was transformed into Anchor, becoming semi-immortal golems. So when the acting master channeled his inner energies into a single strike, he only wounded up hurting his own hand. He then spoke harshly, lamenting a lack of successors to the Guha clan's secret art and the withering of talent on the vine in his era. Why, so he claimed he didn't even possess a vision. Of course, he wouldn't have been selected if he had one in the first place. After enduring the apathic interval, we could no longer receive visions. But anyway, back to our story. The commander shot back with choice words of his own, claiming that the legati of Remoria was far more terrifying than he could ever be. Sure, cool story. Paimon supports also. Don't worry, Traveler 1000% got what it takes to defeat a legatus. With both hands tied behind my back, even best I keep my low profile, huh? Haha, that's great. By the way, why were you two in the painting? And why are those humanoid ink blots? These are how Meletta delivers punishment. Sealing people into painting and smushing them into ink bottles. Just like my cage, which was encased in layers of painting. So the ink blots we saw back there was actually people. Yes, now a word to the wise. The more realistic a painting is, the more fitting a cage it is to engross your spirit. After all, its essence may be grasped at the glance. As such, expert hidden secret luring behind behind any realistic painting you find here. What should we do next? This is not the right place for such talk. Let's head back first. Okay. Reach out your hand and touch the painting, break the veil of illusion, and the world beyond shall receive you once more. What are you talking about? It's a simpler term, touching the painting and you will be able to return, though the world outside is just another illusion. Huh?
A gift from the heavens. I shall gladly accept it.
We are sure made it back quickly. The place truly is full of wonders. It's indeed fabulous, comparable to the finishing touch from Rex Lapis' hands, which brought to stone to life. And with the power of your heart and mind, you can really turn those lifelike painting into realities. Anyway, what our next plan of action? The key of restoring the entire library lies in completing that final illuminating stroke. But before we do that, we must first restore this painting. Once the heavenly heart emerges, the fourth horizon fades to white. Once the heavenly heart emerges, the four horizons fade to white. What a commanding name! That Inazuman preference in painting names for you. Theoretically, we should be able to complete the missing part of the painting in the Tower of Radiant Light. But with our path buried, it seems we can only head to the talent, a board of Respelent talent, to see if we can reach the Tower of Radiant Light from there. Wait, it was behind this door whole time? Paimon had Traveler kicked this thing full force. Traveler strong enough to level mountains, but the door didn't even budge. Is your foot numb? Yeah. Probably because this door was manifested from the painting through the mind. As such, it doesn't exist as a physical matter as we know it. Historia once mentioned that he had a teacher named Aristocles, who was always saying that mind preserves over matter. I guess this is what they meant. But leveling mountains, you say, that would make you just as powerful as Ezdaha. Speaking of which, Yu Hungangi from Mahavanapulia chamber told me that Ezdaha already exists back in his era. As such, the so-called finishing touch that brought the dragon to life was nothing more than a legend. The invention of later generation, a fine story all the same, of course. And did you realize something from that? I just told him. You ruined a precious memory, you know that? I can relate. Never mind, just take it as a fun little antidote. Anyway, since the door was born from the painting, a painter must open it. Allow me to do that for you. You didn't seem very surprised. That because Traveler been through even crazier stuff. Lots of extraordinary adventures, huh? I guess I shouldn't not even be surprised if you saved the world before. I mean, yeah. She and her brother were separated by an awful god. The main goal of our adventure is to find her lost sibling, so Traveler can understand how you feel. I hope you will find your sibling and may you live a life of peace and happiness. Well, thank you. Oh, Paimon, sorry. She forgotten that you would not. Please don't apologize. It was my first time for bringing it up. Also, that's not what I meant. I really hope that your wish come true. Thank you, Zeitlin. Alright, open sesame. Let's get going. Or moving then. Okay. Head to the abode of Splendid. Okay, talent. All outside the window is just really all just painting. When the fall is taken true, the true also. Oh, Paimon can imagine this. Must be so how the rushing judged by when it's true. The sound is deep. The reason people call it the texture or profound way. Interesting. Investigate. These photos. They were painted using camera, yes. Okay. Back then, your sister told us something capable of creating pictures even more lifelike than the most realistic paintings. We all wondered what it would look like. We all wondered what it would be like. It's a shame that she didn't have a camera, nor did she have a picture painted by it on hand. Now that I've seen one myself, it does look incredibly lifelike. How that for saying smug. Machine have taken realism to its natural end, but there is still room for imagination, you know. Not exactly, no matter how realistic the painting, it still carries the painter's emotion and aesthetic sense. Though some of the colors can't be found in the real world, you can really feel the painter's heart from the way set colors are used. Even the most realistic paintings carry within it minor detail of fiction, exaggeration, and blur. That's where the artistic aesthetics and craft come into play. Okay, it's not like Paimon doesn't get it. Paimon just wanted to compliment you so she could ask you to, maybe draw something for us later. Could we take it with us? I don't think you could take it with you, otherwise, you will make a lot of more for selling my painting. Lot of more, huh? Were you a famous painter or something? Let me have a look. I can't believe I'm looking at it. I'll take Unison Toxin. And painted in just last week too. Thank you so much. Zaitlin, could Paimon have a look? Sure, these photos were taken during my sister's vacation. The passerby she asked were really bad at photographs, so some photos only shown the top of her head poking out from bottom. But I can tell that she's smiling happily all the same. Sorry to let you see that. The lighting and composition of these photos are terrible. There are no sense of depth or layering at all. It's not that bad. I think they are the best photos. If your sister hadn't instant of only showing her head, these would be the worst scenic painting. I mean scenic photos. But thanks to her, they have become memories and proof of her presence there. I think I get it what you mean. I found my stuff. Let's keep helping Dozy out, shall we? Dowsy. I think the painting there leads to a board of resplendent talent. See if you can find a way to tower up light from there. That said, I wouldn't be joining you from your next journey. Why? I will head back to the central area to let others know we are safe. Then I will be back in no time. Whether I succeed or not, I should have enough time to see you again on my way back. Nice. Examine. Oh. Okay, nice transition. So where we have to go? We are seeking Inkman everywhere. We are seeing Inkman, huh? Okay, there's nothing here. When this is done, nice, and this should be this, but looks like there's a survivor over there. Yeah, it's a Fontanian. Okay, so every painting is done. Nice.
You should take it. It may prove useful.
Hello, my name is... so your name is Icier. I am Painter. So you are Mayuki, that is Historia was talking about, the one who did all those amazing painting. Wait, Paimon, just remember, have we met before? No, was my birth name, so... Oh really, do you have any brother who suddenly disappeared? I'm afraid not. Anyway, please come with me, I'll take you somewhere safe. Why are you glitching? But we are not looking for safe place, we are here to solve the problem. If that's the case, you should also come with me. I'll take you where you need to go. Very suspicious. Weird guy, huh? Whatever, let's follow him, see what he ups to. Okay, but I don't think... There's something weird about this person. Oh, definitely. Maybe the nickname? Oh! There's something off. Painting so well, it looks like you're right in there. We can't reach the end. Paimon knew it, that's the fellow is fake, it's another ambush. Seize. No way! Where should I go? I suppose it's good then. Oh. Oh! Oh!
A reward on the road.
Indeed. Look for the painting. This must be the artwork Dowsy form talking about. Press us to investigate the painting. Oh! Oh, sorry to keep you waiting. Looks like the things went smoothly for you too. Dowsy, can you believe it? We run into fake. You feel Dowsy in about what just happened. There must be Melantor working from behind the curtain. To him, names are nothing but a string of numbers slapped up onto us where we arrived here. How would he know that Mukin was a nickname that his grandfather and father gave him in his childhood? But as it turned out, everyone here gets along so well that you all call him that now. Just because we were somewhat unsettled by his painting doesn't mean we dislike him. It's just that messing with space is a grave issue around here. The only makes Paimon want to see his work even more. You'll get the chance to see it, I'm sure. Now that we got the whole set painting, one stroke is all we need to connect them. Allow my clumsy hand to provide that finishing touch. After all, I did couch Kanun on his leeway landscape painting, he wouldn't find me editing a little something. Okay. Though this painting, you should be able to reach the pavilion of painting at the center. Once you're inside, trying reaching out the plucking the heavenly heart. It just occurred to me that adding feet to a dragon and doubting the eyes of the dragon are both saying concerning dragons. Adding feet to a dragon and doubting the eyes of the dragon are both saying concerning dragons. But their meaning are worlds apart. They sure are. Touching the screen should do it. Try to pluck the star. Okay. Oh! Paimon thought it was some kind of abstract art. Turned out
There is no harm in claiming forsaken possessions.
investigate. Okay, traveler. Oh! Oh, now this is in total area. Okay. Kano, Yoitoshi, Bosch, you all come back to life. Ah, yeah, and I never went to paint another screen again. Good to have you back, Traveler, Paimon, and our young Zeitlin. I owe you all a great deal. You are really like Hilda. She's my older sister. I know, this old man still got an eye for people. Speaking of which, Zeitlin, come here for a moment. Thank you, hoyoverse. That.
You should take it. It may prove useful.
Speaking of which, I haven't seen Monk anymore. Did he end up trapped in the desert pavilion? Oh! That's only your lot? Why didn't you lure him into the construction site anyway? We weren't excluding him for anything. We just wanted him to show the people from the desert pavilion how shocking the spectacular destruction is. After all, they have one who are so obsessed with space. Messing with space might break the rules around here. He probably been forcefully exiled by Melatha by now. These melons. Are they ripe? Paimon means, are you sure they are ready to eat? That doesn't matter. Zeitlin, the two of us used to teach your sister how to draw. That's her signature. And since it's her stuff, you should be the one to keep them and take them away from this place. What do you think of this painting? How should I put it? Some people can paint on par with the masters in their teenage years, and so they spend the rest of their lives in searching for paintings imbued with childlike innocence. I can neither discern a masterful temper nor childlike innocence from Hilda's painting. Instead, it is tingled with sadness. Isn't the sadness conveyed by painting the fruit impressive enough? Really, are you telling me this painting is devoid of childlike charm and doesn't look like a master's work? Talent and diligent practice are prerequisites for cultivating the spirit of a master. So, why don't you forget what we taught and do another painting? You guys are hilarious. I'm not doing another painting. I am experienced it once already and I find it quite interesting. But just as a canvas once colored cannot return to pristine white, how could I possibly forget what I learned? Let the mediocre piece be as it is. If that's so it's just a mediocre piece. Yet she still signed her name on it. Yes, when we artists take commissions, we always use secret signature to sign our work. So she named the painting Long Life. Oh, Long Live Life. And then she left. What do you think? Are you going to take her painting with you? No, let it stay where it belongs. Such painting may be lost and destroyed in less than 100 years if brought outside. Better left it repose in eternal peace here with you. I see. Nice. Looks like everything is going smoothly. Historia, what are you doing here? Dowsy told me that you had arrived at Lungang Academy, so I come along with him. How's the searching going? Have you found what you're looking for this time, Zatlin? Yes. Could you tell me what it was that landed in Logang Academy this time? This is a place of painters after all. And to tell you, I haven't a foggiest what it might be. Photos from my sister's camera. A camera? Ah, I heard people taking about such devices before. You're falling behind. The painters have all heard about cameras from Zeitlin's sisters. That's because people here focus on the visual art. It's normal that she would talk to them about it. The things I discussed most with Hilda was philosophy. Okay. Philosophy? It's hard to imagine my sister talking about this with someone as knowledgeable. It's hard to imagine my sisters talking about this with someone as knowledgeable as you. Oh, you flatter me. We were not getting into any deep or complex debates. We were just chatting about how to look at the everyday things around us. For example, the most fundamental question of philosophy is whether one should or should not end it all tomorrow. And tomorrow never comes. Huh? Allow me to explain. In a sense, our inquiry into the world is a search for very meaning of our existence within it. Okay, yes. Whether we are the children seated upon the god's knees or merely echoes in the winds of inconstant time, all of that is too far removed. How can an ordinary person weigh themselves against the universe? For most, the world is no more than their own life. If we one day discover that everything is destined to return to nothingness in a far future, would our lives now still hold meaning? Or should our lives be a soulless sea of suffering to begin with? Then the world may in truth be but a collection of, agonies. Either the case, there is no difference between living and not. In later, death might even be called a release. Paimon doesn't think that right. Not that she knows how to argue against you though. And what was my sister's response? Never mind that. I was one arguing that even if the life is inherently meaningless, we should still choose to live it. It seems you haven't heard. I saw my sister's tombstone back as sanatorium. Thanks for trying to save her in the end. What's written on that her epitaph? One's lifetime does not count. One lifetime does not count. Is that what it says? I see. Zatlin. I can hardly believe it myself. I wish I could say something to take your pain away. Give me some time though. You don't have to say anything. I thought I would cry the moment I saw her tombstone, but as it turned out, I was unusually calm. It would have been better if I had cried. That's not what I meant. Anyway, you will understand later. Okay. A rune guard.
Converge.
Behold the dawn!
Go, Lumi!
Lofty wisdom will show us the way!
Oh. Oh! So it came out from that box. Okay.
A gift from the heavens. I shall gladly accept it.
Okay. Let's start Desert Pavilion quest. It shows a sand statue, some kind of desert. Gonna say creepy. Explore Desert Pavilion. So these are humans, right? Oh, you're hostile. Okay, you're hostile.
Press the advantage. Be gone, shadow of darkness!
I mean, Lumi can do it with you. Okay. Retriever, you still alive? I give you cold looking distance avoided me, so please tell me. Talk to person asking for help. Hello there. You people, I've not seen you around before. Are there really still newcomers showing up now? But since Dex is with you, I suppose you are backup. My name is Venapi, and I come from an era when King Dashrath, divine form, still walked among us. Okay, his divine form still walked among us. Okay. Paimon's the name, and this is Traveler, and our team got one more member, Zeitlin. We're probably what you consider people from the most recent era. Zeitlin, would you happen to be an older sister by any chance? Happen to have an older sister by any chance? Yes. Do you know my sister too? Of course, here everyone is friends with everyone. It matters little what station they occupied in their former life. In my day, I was nobody. Oh, I was a nobody, just one of many working for King Dashrath's mausoleum. I was traveling in the desert one day when I was suddenly plucked from the sands and thrown into the apathic interval, where I was for, I want to say, less than 100 years. Then once I left, I come here. I found the place full of ancients, some from times predestined even King Dashrath himself. But we all got along just the same. Later on, the sisters of the divinity here told me they haven't plucked any desert building and asked that I reconstruct them from memory. It was only with everyone's help that we managed to build this place at all. But now look at these ruins. You know, speaking of which, Paimon has in question. Those sand statues out there, are those artworks from your era, you know, from back in King Dashrath days? I think they are people, Paimon. Perhaps they were created to serve as remembrance. Perhaps they created to serve as reminder of the imperishable of the physical body and life itself. You truly are different from your sister. You must really enjoy reading like the others. Those are people, yeah. All of them. They were punished by being turned into sand. Whoa. Don't worry, they're all still alive. That doesn't exist here. Space exists and time exists. Death and life doesn't exist. They will be restored once the problem here is resolved. Oh wait, didn't you say that whoever saved you would get that coin King Dashrath gave you as a reward? Paimon bets is worth a lot of Mora. Haha, I'm not handing it over. It's my lucky charm. Besides, it's the only thing I have left to remind me of my old life. Phew, since it's so important to you, alright, guess we will be super nice and not press you for payment. We've been chatting for too long, looks like it's here. We don't have time to stand around talking. Are you at least at level of novice, Remorian? Don't worry about that, dude. There we go again. Paimon doesn't even know what kind of standard is supposed to be. Oh, Dex! Whoa! Okay, Dex. Defeat the keepers. Approach the guardian from behind so Dex... Oof, that was quite something. You really at level of high ranking Central. Did you have your own hierarchy back in King Yesterday? Well, those scholars at Mahavanapulia archives have read enough books that their combat assignment actually holds some weight. It's nice to be so well read. For instance, on average, the knight serves under Erenes could take on 3 standard Remurian centaurs at once, though they are half a rank below Erenes. Medjai, who served the Crocodile King, was not considered exactly an elite fighter, but was highly adept at dealing with monsters, so in terms of rough power level. Alright, let's go save your friend first, but I wanna know more. Yeah, I also. We can talk about that later. Okay, Paimon.
The rewards
Treasure
of an
hunter.
adventure worth remembering.
Yeah. Well, we have to keep upper level. I know, Paimon. Start though. Oh! Okay. Let's defeat them.
Moons converge.
Burn it down!
Go, Rumi!
Without further ado, light the dust!
Vampy, you're still alive. How wonderful to see you. Of course, I know that death is not possible here. What I mean is, I'm so glad you didn't turn into sand. Anyway, you know what I mean? I do. And thanks to all of you, and Lex too. I didn't do anything. Let me introduce you all to Virtuous Wiz and recounts what just happened. Incredible, your stunt exceed even the... Okay. Now even Paimon can't enter to see how you actually stack up in that system. Oh yeah? In that case, I'll take you to the others. Alright, Wimpy. Only provided the pattern work and modify from the King Jester time. I was the one responsible for the main layout and pathway in this area. That's right. While this may look like a building from some Gilded Age, it's really the result of everyone's knowledge. Nice.
There is no harm in claiming forsaken possessions.
Don't come any closer. Oh. Huh? It might be a self-induced worry about my own epithet. But you probably think me ridiculous, but I actually already decide what mine will be. Please tell my love to... Oh! Victor was. He turned into sand even before he was done speaking. I am hopeless. I'm actually fighting the urge to chuck out loud at the end sand juncture. It's going to be so terrified once he stops being sand. That's rather optimistic take on your situation. we have to choose to make. Do we deal with that guard first or search for saviors for as long as we can? Explore the central area. Look like we are late. Everyone here is reduced to sand. Oh. Dex. Dex. Do your thing. Oh, fuck. Done. Good work, Dex. But nice.
Yeah.
Okay. Done. Well, but Dex, Ramanhilda. Ramanhilda. Ah, yeah, her sister. And our new friends. Thank you for all. Thank you all. I'm her younger sister. Zalid. My pronunciation is getting worse and worse. I see the two of you look so alike and also pretty. My name is Kasama. And I come from, what was I going to say? Same here. The era in which the Dendroarchon had yet to become a child. Oh, so you are when Rukdevta was adult form. The era in which the Dendroarchon had yet to become a child. It was the Kasama and which the tragedy circumstances are revealed. They also speak of the epithet he took thousands of years to come up to with. That is beyond absurd. If I haven't told you, you would never have known. Now that you have, it's going to be hard for me to look to us in the eye without laughing. Alright, enough small talk. We come all the way and it doesn't look like we missed anything. In there anyone here else? I'm afraid not. Then how about we can stop folks from turning into sand, and any ideas? We didn't manage to learn much from exploring earlier. After all, no one here at the desert pavilion is well versed in the mystic arts or the sciences. So it seems we are back to the only known method, defeating the Punisher of Gormoha. That you not worry about. That we have Traveler who has strength of Remorian Tribune. Looks like someone being promoted again. But there's no way to find the Punisher of Gormoha. It has been hidden its form. That is a problem, yes. You know, it was not easy getting everyone out. How about we leave this place first and get back to the main hall? Historia and Joseph are there too. They seem rather knowledgeable, so maybe they know way. Save too? Historia's safe too? That's really good to know. He is the most experienced of us all, and it always open to learning a new thing. If we're talking about antidotes, history and culture, he's probably the most knowledgeable person in this world. Then let's go now. The earlier we get back, the earlier we can figure out this out and save which was and the rest. Okay.
So
Leave the-
shiny. Lumi, no! You can't eat that! Thing she lays her eyes on. So, keep your valuables well away, or you might never see them again.
Leave the desert pavilion. What the heck? Whoa! What just happened? Oh! So we have to defeat that? I think so. Oh! Find a way to leave this place. Section of building before here before. It is simple flip. Oh.
That's nothing! Wait. Katseha! A gift from the land beyond!
Smite the dust!
Okay. Oh! The apparent leader of these separate tribes of keepers stronger than average keeper. Punisher afar a win. Oh, it can track you. Okay, okay. Oh.
Rise with the sun!
Wait.
Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate!
A new moon rises. Shine like a gemstone.
Without further ado!
Okay, done. Whoa, it's running away just like that? I don't think it's running away. Oh! Oh! Okay.
Arrogant and presumptuous.
Okay, bye bye. Oh. Okay. Damn, it destroyed it. Huh. Oh, wow. So I think everyone will change back to people, not sand? Where are we? Is it all over? That's right, it's all over and everyone being restored. Huh. What is this? Why are you worrying your lips like that? Are you so moved at seeing me that you have to keep yourself from crying? Ha 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 ha. Ha ha. Stop, don't laugh. You're going to give the joke away. Laugh all you want. I'm only a little embarrassed. Love is a faith, as is death, and neither is laughable matter. Fine, fine, no more laughing. Oh, where? Yeah. Sally, where is... No idea. I was standing outside with everyone else. They were still in each other's arms a moment ago. I told little Scrappa to stop and get everyone back to the main hall. Thus, I left them. Come over to you. Everyone should still be somewhere around here, in which case he can't have gone very far yet. This is... Oh, a brooch. This belonged to my older sister and was one of the things is my suitcase that I lost. I got it now. Nice. That one take care of. It must have been placed here as an exhibit from this era. Actually, the reason I start thinking about what to write on epitaph is because your sister asked me about it. Those words were not exactly things I've been holding in for thousands of years. Does nobody dies here? Wouldn't it be impossible for anyone to leave behind a truly magnificent epithet then? Given my former status, I could probably be laid to rest at Priestess Cemetery alongside branches of silver and white. Which would be tremendous honor, albeit one without any space for an epitaph. In that case, it's a no for me because I already written mine. And it says, thank you so much. And what about that coin of yours? The one from King Desert days. You're still thinking about that? Fine, you can have it. I finished chanting my 10,000 prayers of penance to King Desert. This one over here got woken up upon hearing Kasama talked about the king's fall that he actually cried, "You lie, you lie." "You lied, you liar, that impossible." Honestly, that better for a laugh than an epithet. Oh, my epithet. If you're gonna be so grudgingly with the coin, just forget it. And this is the point where we say we only here for have Zatlin find what she lost. We are helping you out just cause you happen to be here. Thank you, Paimon. Thank you, Traveler. Oh no, you only got dragged into this because of us, so we got to make this things right for you. Such such partiality. I'm truly grateful to you too. Nice. Nice.
They call this a pleasant surprise, right?
Yes. I'm very shocked there is no much lore here. I mean, there is lore, but not reading lore. Okay. Having stood up to the line between life and death, I miss the flavor of beer most. Even my master and King Dexter himself would rank beneath. Oh. I didn't know you so enjoy your libertines. Well, delivering bricks to the mausoleum... Well, when delivering bricks to the mausoleum of King Destred back in the day, we will get 2 large mugs of beer for free every day. Speaking of which, was among those who were restored? No, I suspect the higher ups instead to deal with him in violation of rules. I wonder if the note I asked him to bring is secret come in handy. Yeah, we are talking... Okay, 2 of them. So we are talking about him a lot. We see his disguise. Leave the desert pavilion. Okay. Oh, you are here, Historia. Indeed, everyone from the desert pavilion is now back at the main hall, which is why I hurried over here. Zatlin, have you found what you were looking for? Yes, I have. Thanks for asking. Splendid. By the way, do you know what's the mean name Melanta and Nihilita means? Paimon will go first. Nope. Yes, they mean melancholy and nothingness. I mean, I can see nihil is with nothingness. Melancholy, doesn't they? Melancholy. Melancholy and nothingness. Most sagacious of you. I believe you and I shall be even better friends than I was with your sister, since we have the same interest. Yes, my sister, the outdoorsy, extroverted type, still before I could read for myself, she used to read to me all the time. Yet, what has melancholy got to do with someone like that? Yes, I also thinking that. Of course, I speak of pathologically melancholy, not the sort the one above feels when gazing upon on our suffering. Did she tell you all that? Frankly, I was aghast at the revelations she presented. I wouldn't have thought anyone audacious enough to build a sanatorium on top of the site from which the Temple of Science had ascended. Did you know it was intentionally thought that the melancholy was a biological ailment? The word itself actually comes from the term from black bile. For subsequently, people come to believe that melancholy was an affliction of the heart. Well, it does take time to get to the right answer, but today humans have once again discovered the truth. Melancholy is indeed also pathologically, thus both medication and companionship are vital for recovery. Oh, okay, melancholy. We already know all that back in my day. The angels had told us so. But while the songs of the angels and the later day Anemo Archon can cure melancholy, the hollow consolence of ordinary folk cannot be expected to work such wonders. What are you trying to say? I shall to have to whisper this, for it is a secret. Why would the Great One above, who rules over the sky and space, name her own creation nothingness and melancholy? true. They say she lacks the ability to empathize with others. There is nothing she cannot do, yet she is utterly helpless against the genuine futility and the ailments of the human heart. This is why she named her creation the two things she is least able to deal with. Paimon gets that naming things after enemies you never beaten makes them sound cool and powerful. Paimon would call it No Mora, Hunger, and No Traveler. Haha, that they sound weak. I fear I cannot keep up with your 1,000-year worth of wisdom. Haha, wisdom, blah. I pray for the courage to give this all up and live a real life once more. Can you see what I'm saying? Feel free to come to me if you ever need anything, even if all you want is talk about your sister. I will do that. Nice, nice. Then only last places remain. That's right. Yes. So finally we are going to Mahavapulia, which means I get grand magnitude or wide expansion, something like that. Yes. This mechanism is so cool. Oh.
You got this! Behold, the dawn!
Show 'em, Lumi!
Arrogant and a gift from the heavens. I shall gladly accept it.
I'm going to all of you. I will. Paimon heard something. Let's go take a look. Okay. Hello?
Target acquired.
Okay, that hurt. Go, Lumi!
Be cleansed. Light the dust.
Huh. Oh. Hello, Romilhilda and our new friends. Oh, Dex is here too. I'm Zeitlin and her sister. Oh, I see. You two look all so alike. My name's Oki Kuni. As a later generations would account it, I should be from the era when the yokai roamed the land before Narukami unified the Thundering Archipelago. Oh, it means more yokai roam the land. Okay. I am Calcaris. I am from Remurian era. I mean, by your name I can tell. And I am... What? Hu Yungai. I come from the era when Saiyu Fort stood at the foot of Mount Tiangyang, and Guili Assembly had not yet been founded. So you are ancient. Just as a head up, besides the incomers from the borderlands, all Rimurians are made of rock. Don't freak out when you see them. For the last time, it's Ichirofication. I will show you made of rock. I don't think he's talking to us, or this person is talking to us. Wow, we got one person seamlessly switching between 3 different persons here. They are switching persons? That's because we all stuck inside this paper. Oh, you're 3 persons within that paper. I'm sorry. I think you're not talking to us. Quite you. If you haven't gone and written Arenas, would we even be in this mess? I see it. This is clearly Okikuni. This place is called Mahavapulya Chamber. You can call it Mahavapulya Hall or the Mahavapulya Archives, whichever you prefer. I will just say Mahavapulya. As you can see, we had been condemned to exile, pressed between these pages. Oh, it's a book! It's a ginormous book! Hey, can you get Dex to restore me first? We can talk after. Okay. Let's go, Dex. Fix them. Dex? Within the Temple of Space, you can occasionally find restoration codes that store spatial manipulation data. By reverse engineering these codes, Dex can unfound and restore space that was previously folded. Okay. Anyway, something else, Paimon? This has how we restore them to their former self. Now what to do with this? Oh. Now drag it. Huh. Oh! Whoa! The paper people have become solid people. Yeah, they are 3 persons from Leeway, from Rimoria, and from Inazuma. So they were 3 persons. Okay. I can only say, this feels so good. What was the last time I had a good stretch? So how did you guys get turned into paper in the first place? Okikuni got so fired up reading the Leeway novels written by the later generation that he wanted to dive in and join the adventure. He wanted to see if he had the strength of an entry-level Centaurian. So he got turned into a paper person. Cut it out, be serious. We've been swiping funny stories ever since we were selected to come here. Guess our earthly instincts never really left us, though because we fell back into the habit of reading novels. Though the restlessness, torment, and tempering within the apathic interval sought to endure our will and desire, it somehow aligned with the ancient art of serving the 3 deadly selves. Oh! 3 deadly selves, huh? But even if that tiny creative spark fades, a single good idea will sufficient to bring it back to life. Indeed, the apathic interval has stripped away my faith in Phobos, but I still get the urge to write every once in a while. And then, of course, we got punished by the guards. It's not hard to see why anyone who lays eyes on what Okikuni wrote can't help but exclaim, "What's that weird stuff you are writing?" But you know what? It got a kick to it. Mind you, it's helped that the original work by those who come after in Leeway was excellent to begin with. Don't rub it in. They will start thinking that you're being serious. Melita classified our work as polluted or pollutant. He claimed that it's blurred the line between fact and fiction. Simulanka? Sullying the what should be a pure and proper cultural landscape. Admittedly, Our stories were shelved right alongside actual historical works and academic books. Sorry. Admittedly, our stories were shelved right alongside actual historical works and academic papers. These principles are one thing, the stuff you write is another. By the way, Zeitlin, which of the five Yakshas journal do you like the most? Ah, what was her name? She died. Indra something, right? And Shah, obviously. Your sister read these stories with you when you were younger, right? She said Vritas, but Vitras was her favorite. We had already been pressed into the paper slip by the time she arrived, but she thought nothing of it and chanted with us for a bit. Ah, he likes. Oh, she likes Shao. Okay. I like Altus. He seems really strong and resilient. Neither my sister nor I could ever be as tough as he is. Just a side note, how do we restore this place and rescue the people? Just a side note, how do we restore this place and rescue the others? What? That's hardly a side note. It's a serious problem. Or business. You could fool Paimon that with how much you're talking. The thing that Dex just touched is the key. Whenever space is manipulated, it leaves a residual trail of its own reversal. As for what it called, we have not given it a name yet. We will have to come up with one, though, or it's going to be a pain to talk about. I think we should just call it Archaeology Stone. Archaeology Stone? Okay. We are digging through deep mysteries to unlock them. So, archaeology, but with a key. I get it. No. I'm all for hope key, dope key. It's more fitting. At the end of the day, hope is what remaining within. Hope key, dope key. Okay. This is just such a hassle. The two of us are doing all the heavy lifting. Dex is also there, Paimon. The three of us are doing all the heavy lifting, so we should get to name it. Yeah. We call it Restoration Core. No objection allowed. Okay, Paimon. I don't really mind. Once this place is completely liberated, we probably wouldn't ever have to see it again. I would say it be best if nothing like it never exists again. Fair enough. Well, you have our thanks for talking. Oh, fair enough. Well, you have our thanks for taking care of it. Since the three of us combined barely have the strength or entry-level rookie soldier, we will sit this one out. Huh. You clearly overstimulated. You are clearly overstimulated yourself as a Remurian, just as you were overstimulated the average strength of an average Remurian soldier. The library entry is right over there. With the Dex's power, you should be able to find the hidden door in no time. You can return to the main hall in the center now. You will be safe there. That's why Historia and Josephus are waiting. You guys get yourself out of harm's way as planned. I will act as their guide for this leg of the journey. Be careful, you haven't finished your novel yet. We will let everyone know we are safe, and then we come straight back. Please don't get turned into paper again. Wow, nice. So these three people are turned into paper, huh? Remorian, Inazuman, and Leeway. Nice. So... No. I'm safe. Thank you.
Surge. Means convert.
Behold the dawn!
Say hi!
Let's take with us for now. Okay. Use Jack's ability to open the door in the library. Okay. Okay, use Dex ability to open the library door. Ready? Ho! And done. Enter the library.
There is no harm in claiming forsaken possessions.
Okay. Let's see what this library holds. No sign of an entrance. Oh, it's like a page. Hold. Release. Wow, that was nice. Find a way to obtain restoration code. Okay. Oh, there's a Sealy. Huh. Flip through the pages to find the restoration code. Okay. Oh. Wow. Oh. Oh. What a beautiful place. Yeah, it is. There are these phantom-like things here. Paimon thinks she knows what's going on. A page has two sides. It's basically the same principle. I mean, yeah. Turn the page to scene of the library. Okay. Just checking.
You should take it. It may prove useful.
Not here.
The Adeptus arts are most miraculous, but unless one first cultivates the mind before cultivating these arts, all their feats will be like the moon's reflection on water, shattering at the slightest touch.
And open up. And now. Oh. Oh, the music. So I can still turn pages? Interesting.
There is no harm in claiming forsaken possessions.
Investigate. I'm very surprised that there are not any books to read here. Even though itself is, even though it's a library. Oh.
Search a million places. Go, Lumi!
Be cleansed!
Not the dust!
Divine light, shield them!
Okay.
You should take it. It may prove useful.
Interesting. So what to do here? We have to go down? Oh, up. Doesn't look like it's here. Should we get Dex to flip pages? I think so too, Paimon. Oh, this is an empty room. Okay. Let's flip some pages. Okay, that is that. It has nothing. This is half of it. And this is half of it. So, okay. Yeah. I know which one is... Okay, so this one is... Release. Why is only half of it? Oh, it's in half of it. Other half is in there too. We can't go here. Oh. Nope. I think this is the right one. Oh, this is the right one. Yeah. Okay, you have to do that. Oh, looks like we may need power source. It doesn't look like this power source has anywhere around here. Might be inside a book. Even inside a page. It's a half. Okay. Pick up. Oh!
You're in my sights. Light compels you.
Talk to your companions. Oh, it's a trap. Zeitlin, are you okay? That was nasty. Fall. Traveler, I had my back. I was a little scared, but I'm fine. I'm sorry, I keep dragging you down. No, you don't. Well, I know I'm dead weight. No one so much as gave a hoot about little old me. What do you mean? Didn't Paimon grab onto you and Traveler just now? You weren't pulling us upwards, you were using me as a buffer. Poof, Uncle Hyung-ang. Paimon can fly. She wouldn't even have fallen if she was not trying to help you and Traveler. Oh yeah, alright, it's all my fault for being so heavy, I guess. Zeitlin smiled. We make a great then. Oh, Zeitlin smiled. We make a great team, Uncle Hyung-yang. Don't wind yourself up too tight, Zeitlin. Yeah. Be chill about it. Okay, let's continue.
You should take it. It may prove useful.
So this is Rumorian structure now. Okay. Oh. Paimon is Morax, I see. A destiny received by heaven. Okay. Whoa! Now this is a library. Zeitlin. These are the letters we wrote to each other, my sister and I. They must be really personal. Let's not look through them, traveler. It's no big deal, really, just family stuff. She was bored at the sanatorium and wrote them to pass the time. She wrote about how the air was fresh, how there was old people everywhere, how comfortable it was in the mountains, but also how dull it was. She said that she often went to the sanatorium graveyard to read the epitaphs. She wanted to learn the stories of those who never returned home, those who found their final rest upon the mountain instead. She wrote that the sanatorium itself was a part to be demolished, that she had to emerge from the shadow of the past. And then one day she wrote to me and said she was going somewhere far away and I should not worry. Huh? No way, your sister was really upbeat and talkative when she come here. Then I come to the temple beneath Windrest Peak and saw her gravestone, pierced on a lonely mountain in a strange and distant land. Oh no, Paimon made you talk about the sad stuff again and she does not know how to comfort you either. Sorry. You don't have to comfort me. The later half of life is nothing but a series of farewells. It's like writing in the sand. Here, one moment shattered by the next. True. Apologies, I really didn't know. I never could guess that something like this would happen. When she arrived, the selection process for elevation was already a mess. Everyone was in low spirits. Time, which was already at a standstill, lost all meaning then. It turned into true nothingness. Her arrival brought a spark of life we have not seen in a long time. She was truly a good person. That's right. I'm really sorry to say this, but I didn't ask for your names just now, because I come with the intention of saying goodbye. I didn't plan on meeting anyone new, because I didn't want to say even more goodbyes. We don't really mind. What matters is that we know each other now, right? Farewells are the seeds of reunions. Going on an adventure with lively people is not so bad. I never imagined I would have a chance like this after growing up. That's exactly how your sister made us feel too. And now that we found what Zeitlin lost, we just have to fix the restoration core, right? Let's do that, Paimon. And thank you for precious chest.
There is no harm in claiming forsaken possessions.
Yeah, right, Zibai. Oh. Okay. So where we have to go now? Oh, up. Okay, let's go above. Hilly trolls. What you are doing here, huh?
A moonlit night for all.
Damn.
Did they run from home too?
I don't know, Columbina. Whoa, what is that? A ginormous book. Huh. Okay, let's go. Huh. Where the last restoration core? I believe it's hidden in this book. The book is called Tale of the Lock Knight Areneas. Oh, character translations of Arrhenius. It's more of a rewritten than a translation, though. Historia saw. Oh, Historia spoke very highly of it. After this read, he said it captured the precious moment when realism collapsed into normalism. Paimon had no idea what that means. I would love to read it. Okay, anyway, do you have any idea how we can retrieve the restoration core? As I said before, we can use the power of this library to manifest scenes. The restoration core should be hidden in the book. You will need to enter the book and go on an adventure, traveler. It's time for you to experience what it's like to be a paper person, huh? But I'm a hero in a 3 dimensions. If anything happens, Paimon and Dex will come to save you. I need the greatest guide in Thevat. You are unbelievable, Paimon. You are unbelievable. Fine, Paimon will go with you. Uncle Hongai, this is super important, so don't mess up, okay? Actually, the restoration success might rest entirely with Mrs. Zeitland. Huh? What? Yeah. Mineta has reviewed and tampered with this text. It filled the with Melita has reviewed and tampered with this text. It filled with a great deal of unwanted malice. I am too familiar with the both Arene and the original Arrhenius. My heart lacks the power to alter the scenes in time. But put another way, my perception of this story is irrevocable, logged on its tragedy, but it must be rewritten to have a happy ending. So what do? We will need Xylith to neutralize every crisis that emerges in the text, then steer the plot towards a happy ending. Are you really going to put their safety in my hands? Are you even want me to imagine good things happening out of the blue? I can't do it. I can't do anything, right? We believe in you. We aren't just living, we are adventuring. Fortune favors the bold, you know. Heaven helps those who help themselves. Alright, I will try. Okay, let's go to an adventure in the book. Enter the book. Press the expansion point to create a new space. Okay. We can jump. Hold to lock. Release. Oh. Interesting. Drag the fold and repeat. Okay. View the current target page. Sail forward. Interesting. Select the show folding point. Nice. Oh, we are here. As the kingdom maps with it throws itself likely no longer the moldy of fate. Okay. Okay, this comes up. But then it... Okay, that was nice. The Remorian glory map with the weight of Triconis Americano. Oh! Okay. Okay. Now expand. And now this. Okay. Nice little game. Oh no. This is just into this. Okay. But I can still go there. Nice. Ooh. No. Look at this. Then you have this. Oh. Nice. Okay, I can't do that. Okay. Oh! Cubes are chasing her. Oh. Oh, is that a waterfall up ahead? Oh. The Sacred Gale Miracle. Wow. That was a unique experience. It was a unique experience. How are you feeling? It's being to be a three-dimensional. Being paper isn't terrible. Yeah, being paper isn't terrible. Thanks, Zeitlin. No need to thank me. The stakes were much higher. No need to thank me. The stakes were much higher for you. Okay. The place. Okay, let's liberate this place. Okay, let's purify this place. Or liberate this place. Let's go. Oh! Oh! And the blocks are also... Amazing! Melanta's control over this area will finally be broken. One more thing, Zeitlin. What's the matter? I misspoke a moment ago. I like to correct myself. Living is a grand invention and life is a long journey. I held on for this long. Where are you good things I was supposed to find? I heard on for this long. Where are the good things I was supposed to find? You meet Traveler, Paimon, and me, and you come here. It might be a complete mess at the moment, but to be chosen to come here and attain eternity is a 1 in a million chance. You said you wanted to stay here a while ago. You said you wanted to stay here a while ago, right? What do you think? Would you like to stay? This is a good place. Everyone lives in harmony. You are all wise and pure of heart. But we can talk about that later. Let's head back first. I wonder how Okikuni and Kalaris are doing. You did it. You guys are amazing. In terms of strength, you are, at least, very least, an entry-level Legion commander. You say that, but even amongst entry-level Legion commanders, you got Golem constructions, arbiters, arbiters, and arbiters Golem hybrids. Okay, you can't put them onto the same tier. You keep your mouth shut. The last restoration core has been hidden in your stupid novel this whole time. All I can think about right now is landing a fist right in your face. I am Ichirofied. Your hand is the only thing that will hurt. That's exactly why I haven't used my own Guha's arts to hit you yet. Damn. Let's talk to them. What's a page flying? Ah, hold on. Someone trapped on it. Okay. We will help them. Let's talk to all three of you. Speaking of which, what kind of stuff do you two write about? Just wondering, Paimon got curious all of a sudden. I haven't finished my novel yet. It covered the era of the Archon War, when the adeptal arts were shattered across the mortal realm, leading into development and evolution of 3 distinct traditions. Oh? Conflicts erupted between the Fangu section of mountains and Yanjiro section of the seas. Ultimately, the 3 adepts of Junkast, the masters of its 3 summits, descend to meditate the divide of earth and tide. Wait, did this actually happen in real life? Probably not. Then again, the stories that never happened are the ones worth writing. And as for Okikuni, he took the entire cast of Leeway Yaksha, the Guardian Adepti. He took entire cast of Leeway's Yakshas, the Guardian Adepti, and the gender flipped everyone. What? And then retitled it Chronicles of the Lowering Yakshas, ravishing enough to topple the kingdom. How can anyone stand this? That's not a title, that's synopsis. Oh, come on. It's just a little something I wrote after reading a light novel. Does swiping the genders really take away from how epic tragic the story is? To be fair, after changing the lineup to 2 boys and 3 girls, the intimate bond between the girls makes the sheer scale of tragedy ending feel even more devastating. You don't say. Leeway wasn't a thing in my time, of course. But as a Leeway local, I would give it an 8 out of 10. Now please never write again. Oh. The book is really weird, but it is a fantasy read. It's even piqued my interest in original Yakshas. Interesting writers here. Interesting. Very interesting writers.
They call this a pleasant surprise, right?
Yeah, we have to help that person. Let's go. I'm coming. On the top of the bookshelf on one side. It's safe here. What is it? My golden friend. Nothing, I'm just little curious, nothing all. Here it's high up and you can see far and wide. It's a good place to hide. It's our tribe. Being on the ground is considered dangerous, even if great rulers, sovereign lords above us don't decide to wipe us out on a whim. The other tribes will still come to plunder us. Ah, I mean, infighting. Oh, so she was in that time. Preaching on the cliffs and in the trees, like the Quetzals, allows us to flee calamity before it strikes. Besides, Windia says that she wishes to see me fly. She wants to write or sing of riding a giant bird in a story of adventure. Are you sure she is putting you on? No. Windia is a very good person. Maybe even as good as the Lord of Crossroads. And they both such kind people. Lord of Crossroads. But it's amazing just how you two flew all the way up there. This is for you, consider it's a proof of our friendship. Now I must think about how we can fly even higher to stay out of danger reach. Neither the great rulers nor the conquerors who reveal in flaying are here. It is true, but I am already used to having a means of escape whenever or whatever I am, or wherever I am. Neither the great rulers, sovereign lords, nor the conquerors who revel in flaying are here. It is true, but I am already used to having a means of escape wherever I am. Okay.
You keep them.
Oh, you are Vendia. Watch your step, dear. This place is teeming with books. It will be quite a headache if you accidentally tumble into one of the strange books. Who are you? My name is... Okay. My name is Window Gentinta de Uxaloborigi. Hard to pronounce, isn't it? It's so long that even I can't be bothered to say it. You can just go by what Rimorian do and call me Windia. Mr. Castil Gillon mentioned that descendants of the High Sea would call me the Madam Snow-Winged Goose. But there's no need for you to use that. It makes me sound like some strange old crone. I was once the queen of Ulxborgi. As for now, I'm just an ordinary fairy tale writer. Queen. Honestly, there was not much of a difference. When I was a queen, my only job was to smile and nod. Having nothing better to do, I spent my time penning fairy tales in secret. Whether it was surrounding to Rimorian or the High King of... Oh, she's from Eremoria. Those were decisions made by Regain's elders. So you can see, even when that deity brought me to this place, no one actually cared. Besides, this way I wouldn't be forced to go to Eremorica to pay my visit. Put on a fake smile and listen to those barbarians who don't even bathe. Oh, sorry, I meant by vulnerable compared to anyway. I'm spared from listening to them and that woman breaking endlessly over how many people they should kill. Honestly, she deserved to stay single for the rest of her life. A wonderful ending, wouldn't you say? Okay, ma'am. What's the books over there? As you can see, it's just a storybook that been knocked over. Never-ending tea party, a clock that run backwards, talking penguins, and a princess of flowers. In short, nothing but useless fairy tales. Princess of flowers. After all, fairy tales are written for children who refuse to go to sleep, and the children here, my dear friend, have been awakened from far too long. Okay. Open sesame. Dreams, illusion, bubbles, and shadows. Why labor to grasp them? Even if you study the principles of 1,000 years, if you keep your mind completely still and unborn, you simply wouldn't understand. So, are you looking for a book? You're talking in riddle. I'm leaving. Goodbye. So, you are looking for a book? Have you ever been here before? What? Then you understand. Understand what and how I could understand that. Understand what? When you need to sleep, sleep. When you need to understand, understand. You should head back now. When the world ends, just go with it. Huh? Historia will be there, right? To greet us again. Yes. Historia, you're here too. That's right. Colcherus said that you stepped in at the Mahavapulia chamber. I suspect everything will fall into place from here on out. Heh, that's too honesty from you, Buster. Paimon blushing already. Xylet, have you found what you lost this time? I have. Speaking of which, I have. I am here on my own reasons too. Yeah. That's true. Since you come up here, you done nothing but run around on my account. I don't understand what the Watcher of Nothingness was saying, but I can tell that there's something in this place that matters to you. Traveler, been a massive help to uphold my end of the bargain to tell me what is that you need. You tell Historia and Xylet about your experience and what Nihilita has said. You ask if there are traces of your brother here. The story you speak of, it's simply incredible. If this were back in my academia days, I would have mulled over it for at least half a day before giving you an answer, just to prove I was taking you seriously. It's true that I've been here longer than anyone else, and I have witnessed all that has transpired. Unfortunately, the highest point of the temple, the utterum of the suchness, is where the gods and watcher dwell. It's said that certain hidden truths are kept within its walls. The highest point of the temple, the utterum of suchness, is where gods and watchers dwell. It's said that certain hidden truths are kept within its walls. Oh, I want to find out. But hardly anyone is brave enough to set foot up there. Are you saying it's so high that even the most fearless would get scared? Only those who chosen to abandon all their memories are permitted to enter that hall. Abandon all their memories? To seek an audience with the master of the temple is to seek the answers and closure. It follows then that all memories that one gathered here shall be wiped away. One must construct the path to the heaven with their own memories and wisdom. Only then can they encounter the scared beyond. One must consider the path to the heavens with their own memories and wisdom. Only then can they encounter the sacred beyond. Okay, their own memories and wisdom. So what is saying? Okay. So what is saying? Whatever you learn here, you will forget all that. Whatever your memories and wisdom is, that will only help you. But the memories aren't even solid. How are you supposed to build a path to the heavens with them? Such in the nature of this world, the divine power of the gods can weave emptiness and reality into one another. Here, mere vacuum is not perceived as nothingness. In the eyes of that being, it is a state that can be filled in the space of a single thought. Only a nothingness where even meaning does not exist. only that is the place beyond reach of the gods. So technically that is pure consciousness. In my perspective, what he's saying, witness of nothingness is pure consciousness in my perspective. And what he's saying, the only nothingness where even meaning does not exist. There is no meaning to it, just existence being existence. Only pure consciousness, only that is a place beyond reach of the gods. And I suspect that the path to the heaven should be similar to the half real, half illusory scheme that you saw in the library. I'm just a coward at heart, after all. I never dared to make the climb and simply don't have the courage to cast aside my responsibilities. I am who lived to witness what come before and who continues to learn of what flows from those who come after. I am but a vessel from my precious memories. Even if there is no hope of their ever returning to the surface, every lost civilization will live on in my memory. Our gods are really that horrid to design such a cruel choice for someone to make? Some gods are good, others are bad. Take that one who kidnapped Traveler's brother from Instant, totally bad. Perhaps it's the opposite. The god who designed the path to the heaven was not the mistress of the temple. You see, if you intend to leave this place, you simply cannot take its history, secret, or knowledge with you. So we will forget about it. But it's a permanent event. How should I forget about that? Okay. The way I see it, the description of using your memory to construct the path to the heavens is too emotionally charged. Your memories are supposed to be wiped the moment you return to the mortal realm. But before that happens, people here have the right to look back upon all they have ever been, all they have ever owned, and the path that results from both. Hold on, let's see if Paimon got all that. It's like we made a rule that says you can read a book, but you have to chuck it into a fire the second you're done. But just it all burned to a crisp, you find out the book has an epilogue and an afterword, where you get to look back at all the best parts. And then in the end, nothing left of the story, only the feeling and impression stay with you. Spot on, a perfect read. You'll got a real knack for analogy. Yeah, we do. Thank you for God of Wisdom. Remind me of one of my students. In fact, he went to Plateau. Okay, I have no idea what it called now, or if he survived the war. His name was Abrax. And while I asked many people, no one has ever found his name in historical records. I went off on tangent. Anyway, yeah, you said all that, but how do we get up there? Traveler memories are too important to forget. And as for Paimon, well, she has not clashed so hard with Traveler as to need a total reset. You don't have to worry. Once we rescue everyone, I will help you with this. Actually, I figured out how the path to the heaven works. The seat of the gods has been left empty. So the ruler have begun falter. Oh, let me read it again. The seat of the gods has been left empty. Yes, Asmodee is not here. So the rules have been begin to falter. Okay, as such, a section of the corridor of nothingness, previous path to the heaven, was preserved. Melenta's fury destroyed half of it, but the remaining half, the stairway to the heaven, is still vaguely visible. This means that the stairway can be used by others. We just have to make it whole again. Wait, do you mean? Don't get the wrong idea. As I said before, I am a coward, burdened with too much memory, yet to say scared to even die. Historia. Oh, he's gonna reconstruct it. Look like we finally got everything Nida lost back. Next, we should go Historia about why Toshia come here. Or Traveler come here. Oh wait, we still need to send Zizia back down first. Okay. Let's go. Historia, we basically free all 3 areas. Most of the people are safe now too. And we even found everything Zatlin lost. Oh, thank you very much. I have to say, Nihilita got quite an eye for the people now that he's opened it. Alright, your turn now. You mention a way go... Alright, your turn now. You mention a way to go up above before. And a price to go with it. Bring it on. Paimon not scared of couples of adventure or a bit of Mora. And what about Zeitlin? How are we supposed to send her back down now that she's done here? I can explain all of that, but you should rest first. I will go through everything in detail tomorrow. Okay, but there's no bed here or food. Such desire sees here. Think about it. You've been here all this time, but you are neither hungry or tired. Huh? Then what's Paimon supposed to do all day while we rest? Think this place is full of remarkable people from every age. Speaking with them could be fun. Yeah. Alright, fine. But Paimon get to sleep wherever she wants. Tired or not, Paimon's still sleeping on Traveler's head. Huh? Zeitlin, after you rested a bit, could we talk? It's about what I mentioned earlier, the things I needed time to think about. Speak with me a while, would you? Okay. Traveler Paimon, once you're feeling rested, come see me. Talk to everyone. Talk to everyone? I mean, let's not do that. Traveler Paimon, thank you. I am really glad I met you at the end. If anything, it feel like you got dragged into all this because of us. Wait, the end? What do you mean? Our were all pretty dangerous adventures, but I got to see so many incredible things. That's not so bad. Hey, don't just brush Paimon's question off like that. Did I? You did. Let's talk to you. Are you feeling rested? Have you talked to everyone you wanted to? Well, I talked to everyone in Desert Pavilion. I talked to people in Chamber too. Yes, I did, I guess. Very well. Zeitlin, calm down for a moment. Hear me out. I have no wish to be disrespectful or to speak out of a blind hope. Zeitlin, calm down for a moment and hear me out. I have no wish to be disrespectful or to speak out of blind hope. Your sister may still be alive. I saw her gravestone. Her picture was right there. But isn't this possible? There's nothing buried within? Paimon wants that to be true, really, but isn't that kind of optimistic? In the last letter she wrote me, my sister said she would already decide to... That farewell was not written as a final goodbye, was it? She said she was going somewhere far away. She mentioned it to me before. She always wanted to travel the world before she got old. Hilda was not speaking figuratively. She really did leave sanatorium and set off. She talked about that? She was always so bright. She got along with people easily. Then she probably never told you that we were all that the other had. Let me be honest. Let me be cold for a moment. if her leaving would cause 3 or 4 people to grieve, that weight might outweigh her sadness. But now it's only me. She knew I would understand, that I would forgive her for it. It's not like that. You should not think of it that way. You don't have to feel sorry for me. When we were kids, our parents were still around and life was good. Those memories were enough to carry us forward. But growing up, the world gets hard. It's always been more introvert. I always been more introvert, and dealing with people at work really wears me out. I thought my sister, being so outgoing, would have it easier. But even she always looked exhausted once she grew up. Huh. You two still have a future. Oh, then she probably never mentioned her fiancé. He was just a good person. An ordinary one, kind, interesting. Sometimes I wish he had not been. He would been a bad man. Things might be easier. Huh? Why? His family had a hereditary illness. Oh, some strange disease. They never lived long. He would joke about it sometimes. Blame the Animo Archon for playing monsters too well. He would joke about it sometimes, blame the Animo Archon for planning monster too well, so even a family like his never faded out. One day, he said he was going to save the world, and then he left. Save the world? Well, the world's still tuning, so maybe somewhere out there in a place no one noticed, he really did. You think how you always say that if someone who lives forever can't love everyone and be loved back, the world would drown in sorrow. I think you are right, which means a short life isn't even allowed that much. He wanted to give his life to love, and it only hurt my sister more. So much that she was sent to a sanatorium in the mountains, this very place beneath our feet, a place steeped in curses. She never told me any of this. I'm sorry. And knowing all of that, you still think she's alive? I do, because she did something here. And because of my fear, she was forced to live on. You have my respect, Historia, you really do, but I think you've seen too much suffering across history. Pain wastes enough to drown the world. For someone as ordinary as me, even a small part of that is enough to bury an entire life. You can't truly understand my sister and I. So how do I set foot on the mortal realm once more? I'm just a short-lived little someone. Eternity isn't meant for me. Mr. Historia, this place used to be a completely cut off from the world above. There was no way in and out. Oh, this place used to be completely cut off from the world above. There was no way in and no way out. But after Nihilita fell, Dex seemed to have gained the ability to carry people of the living world between the Pillar's Hall and the surface. Even so, it cannot return those who were chosen to come here. It is a watcher in juvenile form, and the limitation is part of his nature. Huh? You're saying Dex is the same kind of being as Nihilita? I mean, just look at that arm, Paimon. If we went to back down, there's only one way. We have to give up every memory we have, everything we know, and climb to very top. In the past, that meant meeting the mistress. Now it would be Mehelita. So I can't go with you, but at least let me see you off. Wow, that was only chapter 1. Lion's Cemetery. Live with Zekland. Okay. Let's go. What's happening? Oh. Oh, everything turned to red. Oh! Once again, cubified. Oh! Huh? Go forward. Paimon? Paimon? Paimon is not here. Paimon? Oh, we get cubed again and Paimon... Hey, wake up. Hello. You said we watched the sunset together. How you still asleep? Wait, isn't Paimon voice? Where did she go? Where are you? Huh? Oh. Okay. You want to fight? Oh. Go forward. No, I can't. One cannot pass through this gate. They cannot let go. Let me read first, okay? In Sumeru, we believe that to enter the state of no thought, they thought they may call the heaven is truly heaven, every sense of the word. This is neither heaven or hell. This is... Hoyo, why you do this so fast? Why? I only let go of all desires. Remember this state of mind forever. You no longer have any connection to the world. You shall remain here forever. That is because you are unable to let go of your desires. I mean, yeah, it's pure emptiness. Pure emptiness, pure consciousness, whatever you want to call it. Destroy the obstacles. Attack. You want to preserve me? No, I will not let you do that. Where is the freaking obstacle? Attack down the obstacle. Oh! A long day in the mountains up to hell. Oh, paradise and hell. Explore up ahead. You observe its stillness now, how they rise, how the mind works. Ah, vastness and to add to the archive. Ooh, okay. This place looks... I don't know, we can... Oh, we can come back here, for sure. There's a teleport waypoint. Oh, music. Oh. Oh, Dex is with us. Oh. You? Oh, you. Oh, my official is here. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay.
Descend once again.
Well, it still doesn't matter.
Wisdom will show us the way.
Dex ability. Okay. Damn.
Surge. Flaming converge. That's nothing. As you like it. Show 'em, Lumi. Like the dust.
Okay. Okay. Historia? Once more we return to this place. The last time I come by human lifespan, it must have been many generations ago. Looks like we all been cast back into apathic intervals. So how are we supposed to get out? The usual way is through meditation. Learning to master your mind and thoughts and then letting go of every desire. So yeah, it is pure emptiness or pure consciousness, just pure existence state, without thought, without mind, without desires. Yes. But I don't think enlightenment looks like this. Okay. In short, we must maintain a state of complete emptiness, yes. Simply enough said, but depending on a person, nature and the strength of their desire, it can take anywhere from few years to few centuries, or I would say, if you can let go, it can happen right now. You can get enlightened right now, if you can do that. But it's not easy, because people always thinking and doing stuff. I'm really liking this, that hoyoverse putting it. This, I will say, is a seeking method to technically knowing a full potential of a human. For someone like you who carries the fate of the world on your shoulder, your desire probably cannot be cast aside, nor should they be. Then what do we do? Yeah, because she has something to do that desire you're doing, she can't empty her head. And she can't get out of here then. Then what do we do? Let's find Xylid. Let's find Xylid first. And figure it out from there. Okay. Dex. What you picked up? Wait, Dex was dragged in as well? In that case, there yet to be a chance to turn this around. Oh. Since Dex is also a watcher, it might be able to use the power contained within these fragments to force open a path. We are going to need to give these fragments a name. I heard of these override coffins. They were set up by one of the temple's mistress sisters, Maranasati Cascades. I believe they were called. In which case, let's call the fragments of death Musards. Okay. Huh. Interesting.
There is no harm in claiming
we can
for
go
sacred
here?
possessions.
This place. Oh!
Oof!
Oh,
Foolish,
again.
ignorant.
Okay, jump. Oh! Oh! Okay. Jump. Jump. Yeah, Columina. Columina is fine. Yeah. Jump again, okay. What are you doing? Oh!
Yep.
Okay, we have to stretch higher and higher. Let's finish this. Let's go, Dex. Who are you? Who is it? Who's there? Traveler, one who belongs to this era. Ah, well, though I know nothing of your time, my name is Alra. I was once an ascetic of the age of the silence. I no longer remember how much time has passed since I come here. Even this place has broken my silent cultivation. So it's true, cultivating a mind without thought or desire lead one to reincarnate in the unthinkable heaven of evil. So it's true, cultivating a mind without thought or desire leads one to incarnate in the unthinking heaven of evil. It was nothing. No need to thank me. I mean, yeah, but... So it is true, cultivating mind without thought or desire leads one to reincarnate in the unthinking heaven of evil. No need to thank me. Well, that's all the same. Saving you was more of a supper of the moment thing. That said, we planning to look for a way out that isn't meditation. Are you not practiced in that art, or is simply not taught in your era? That the first time I left this place, it took me hundreds of years. I gave up my pursuit of truth and my longing to see my beloved once again. This time, I'm not willing to give up any of those up. That makes two of us. Dex. Dex has picked up another Dead Moose shard. Okay. You mean the Maransati meditation technique. I know of it, and it used in cultivating one's mental state when facing death. I mean, technically the name is a Maran. Maran means death.
You keep them. I no longer need offerings.
Okay, let's continue. First should I change my tune? Okay, let's continue. Okay. Okay.
The price of leaving home.
Foolish and ignorant!
Oh. Oh. Are you alright? I'm fine. I'm just had very, very, very long nightmare. Forget it. Pretend I didn't say that. I can't take it anymore. Why does this keep happening to me? Why is it always me? First mom and dad and now my sister. It's okay. I'm here with you. I know I'm not angry at you. Dex? What has Dex picked up? I call it Dead Moose Shard. It may be a way to move from death onto life. Let's go. Yes, let's. Now that Xylid have been found, let's try to find a way out. Where is Paimon? Nobody asking Paimon? Paimon? Are you sure we can get out of here by ourselves? Mehelita and Nihilita can move within this space freely, and they usually bring people with them, in which case Dex should be able to do the same. Yeah! The 3 dead moose shards collected. True, I should say this is a temporary name, since I have no clue what Dex will be using them for either. What's next, Dex? Let's follow its directions. Okay.
There is no harm in claiming forsaken possessions.
Okay, we are going to the center. Let's go. Oh, first heal. Let's go. Break the seal. Use Dex ability to clear the path. Look, something floating. Those. Oh. Although I don't know, all we can do is take a closer look. Climb the stairs. Okay. Wow. Oh. Oh. Oh no, everything has turned upside down. I can see over there. It will be difficult to get the hero pistol to land, or one must pass the wall of Lemon. First veil the barrier, no mortal can't. Let's go! Oh no, please tell me we didn't go through all that for nothing. Written to the center of Pillar Hall. Oh! Oh! Okay. And we are out. Whoa! What is this place? Talk to everyone? How? Oh! Are we out yet? Can you tell? Not familiar landscape? Familiar might not write the word you use anymore. What an odd color the sky has become. Yeah. Actually, I never got out of heaven of nothingness. Yes, I know, I never seen you. Huh. Oh, well, that was an experience. Where did you two go just now? Paimon nearly had a heart attack there. Yeah, you don't get cubed. Why? Paimon was calling your names the whole time. What? Yes! Why was not Paimon dragged into the apathic interval? Well, maybe because other than eating and sleeping. Oh. So you're saying the only people who go there who think too much, who has too many thoughts, emotions and desires, right? She didn't really think about much at all. Yeah. Makes sense. Looks like Melankitha really is angry now. Sending Traveler up to the face him has become urgent. Let's talk somewhere else. This place isn't exactly safe anymore. Well, I know... Well, I know no one asked, but hello everyone, my name is Alara. Judgment! Chapter 3, Judgment.
So shiny.
Go to the center of the pillar.
No, you can't eat that.
This world quest is getting my favorite world quest in this entire game. I like Chosen of the Dragon world quest also very much, but this is very good. Lind, I can't let you return to the human world like this. And yet once again I stay silent out of cowardice. If you go back to the mortal world this way, I know what choice you will make. We said all we need to say, that's all this is. What are you talking about? Paimon doesn't get it. Weren't we talking about how we can manifest the path to the heaven and then teach Melanchth a lesson? Oh, Melanta a lesson? The one who went to face Melanta for all of us, the one who gave up every last memory was your sister, Lind. Huh? What? Back then, the earlier signs of Melanta madness has begun to surface and many suffered for it. After all, we are not machines, and with lives that stretch on without end, that which we forgot we always find it ways back. She heard of Melanta's increasing unreasonable tyranny, saw the many souls who had been cast down by his judgments. I told her to treat everything here as nothing more than an unpleasant glimpse of paradise. No need for anger, no need for sorrow. Since she, too, had been set up here by Nihilita, Dex could always send her back. And what would it change, returning just as she was? That's exactly what she said as well. Haha, you two really alike. I heard that many times before. But she was bright and talkative. You are reserved, steady. That's what many people say too. Wait, you said this before, didn't you? With the god of the temple of the space gone, the path to the heaven would not vanish after it been used once. So are we supposed to take the path Zahilid's sister left for us? If that was the case, then my tactical advice would be simple. We rush in and beat this stuffing out of him. No one knows what Melanta said to Hilda, but afterward, In a fit of rage, he severed the path to the heaven that had been formed from your sister's memories, and Hilda has already left this place. Then does not that mean someone has to give up all their memories again to get us up there? Hey, what about Dex? Isn't the same species as that baddie? If Melanta can go back and forth, then maybe Dex could do too if try hard enough. The space separating the auditorium of suchness at its highest form of the hall of emptiness is called the corridor of nothingness. The corridor power comes from the temple itself. It is rule of departure, while the watcher exists to behold that rule. Dex is only an immature watcher and lacks the authority to control it. But then what can we do? I will offer up my memories. I will offer up all my memories. You are literally doing that? But you? I said it before. This happened because of my cowardice. That truth I know. The truths I know, the history, the knowledge, they are too heavy to bear. I hesitate and Hilda saw right through me. Compared to you, the suffering of an ordinary human life really must seems like a negligible price. No, absolutely not. Everyone says you are a treasure of humanity. Let someone else do it. But Traveler and Paimon, we still have some important things to take care of. That's not right, Paimon. Everyone is equal. Bearing the great responsibility is no reason to sacrifice others. And going around asking who willing to give up everything they lived through, that doesn't feel right either. I mean, you both are right. Let me do it. Zatling. You're saying the exact same thing your sister did, but this time I absolutely refuse to accept it. You've been here witnessing history across the ages, seeing every wonder this world has to offer. After all that, doesn't even a tiny part of you feel attached to this world? I think I finally know the answer to that question now. The most fundamental question of philosophy, which is whether one chooses to go on living tomorrow. You hesitated, and even that brief pause is enough to show the answer is already there. Tomorrow is worth living though. No, Historia, wise thought you are, you made 2 mistakes. Enlighten me, please. Why did Nihilita choose my sister? And was it really just a coincidence that I was brought here? Your sister said itself it was just a coincidence. There is no coincidence in Thevat. The Sanctorum has announced its closure, but before the relocation, she went for a walk at midnight, and that's when she encountered Nihilita. It was not an accident. Listen, when you saved yourself, you saved the world entire. But if my sister had not lost everything she once remembered, she would never have chosen to go on living. Now I understand why I was always sure she was still alive. A life that beginning anew in full of hope, surely. And here I recall a passage I once read in a novel, Kurosawa Ichiwi. The Savior offered himself in a world of darkness, willing bound upon the cross. Only then is their soul redeemed, ascending into the kingdom of light. Isn't that incredible? It means you can heal your own melancholy and save the world at the same time. So I'm not giving that chance to you. For a second I almost thought that was Hilda talking, but that's not really her style. Of course not. She doesn't read much. She could not quote that classic half as well as I do. Paimon, Traveler, you are not allowed to object either. When I return to the world below with my memories gone, I will need you to tell me who I am and where I met go. Hey, how do we supposed to respond to that? We only just met and you already talking about erasing everything and starting over like none of this ever happened? A story so good you would forget everything just to experience it again? That is the highest praise there is. You're friends of that caliber, I would say. I mean, that is true. Hey, thanks for trying to lighten the mood, but Paimon is still getting all teary-eyed. So Historia, please take us there. Is there anything else you need to do? Let's go. Sigh. You arrived at the upper level. Ah, here. Yeah. May I try to pursue you one last time, Zetland? Your argument has already failed, Mr. Historia. My sister grave down below is empty. Aren't you worried I might just leave now and lie down in it myself? Alright. The stairway to the heaven manifest from your sister's memory was severed, but the part of it should still remain. This time your memories might intertwine with Hilda's, which might cause something unique to manifest. So does that mean Xylides might still keep half of her memories? I explained this before. Offering up all one's memory has nothing to do with passing through the corridor of nothingness. Allowing you one final glimpse back, that is merely an act of mercy. Oh wait, then wouldn't we end up seeing some really private stuff? Is this okay for us to go along too? I offer you the memory of a yellow rose seen at sunset, years before you were born. I offer you explanation of yourself, theory about yourself, authentic and surprising news of yourself. You will still have the answer every question about me, you know. So feel free to look. These will prove indispensable in rebuilding the real me. If it's concerned her privacy, then we will watch it together. Leaving her little sister to wander the world alone. She had it coming. Never mind. Try to talk tough. Now you sound like you're just being mean. And look at you, suddenly so chatty. Is that so? Are we building the corridor of nothingness stairway to the heaven right here? Yes. Then let's begin. You arrive at the corridor of nothingness. Explore the corridor of nothingness. Well, sure, there is nothing here. Whoa, the corridor of nothingness. Hello. Oh, music. I can go here, okay? Oh. I thought this was going to be another. This is deity who thinks they certainly benevolence. First thing, we should rule out the deity who took away traveler. Okay. Let's go. Oh. Looks like there's something over there. Investigate. This is my sister's handwriting. Oh, this letter we didn't manage to collect down below earlier? No, just a few messages she left behind and short poems she wrote. It's not fair, well, she must still be alive. Can we read all this? Oh, you will? Continue reading. We can go there, okay. Oh. Memories. Oh, Mondstadt. Please head to Temple of Silence. Wow. Prayers atop the city. Feeling unfamiliar. as I walked into the blue, blue, blue heaven. The windmills raise their arms in farewell. Cookosaurs. I walk further and further away from... What is that? Oh. Blossom from the foreign land. A groove. Blossom from the foreign land. This is beautiful. Oh! This summer colors submerged in the water. Back in the water. So Inazuma Leeway Fountain. I found no treasure in the sunken ship I dreamed as a child, but only quiet blue melancholy. Oh. Oh, I having chills. An old gentleman in fountain in curious attire. Alright, from Aquabus in a hurry. And vanishing into the teeming crowd. In the jade-colored mountains are breathtaking. Far from Hashanah, the bell of Sumeru, the city that no one remember by name. The wind, O people who chose to live apart. When the rain suddenly comes, or blue wives their leaves. Blink dunk of Chinsu forest. Alright, I understand. And just how glorious, beautiful this world is. What is this place? Whoa! Wow. Where is she? My sister's poem. Oh my, it's all emotional, not a lick of literacy flair. Still, it's not bad. Do you still remember who we are, Zetlin? Hey, history already said my memory will only fade quickly once we leave this place. So I know exactly who you are and who I am. What I just saw was all the worlds my sister used to read out to me when we were kids. The worlds we dreamed of together. Are they really sunken treasure beneath Fontaine High Seas? Are there really yokai in Inazuma Chinzu Forest? Do magical spirits like the Aranara really exist in this world? Have I grown up too much to ever see them again? The Aranara do exist, and they draw power from the people's memories. Then, I must be an Aranara too. From now on, the path to the heavens linking the Hall of Emptiness and this tower. From now on, the path to the heaven links the Hall of Emptiness and this tower. They will exist only as two girls share longing for a beautiful world. That too is a kind of eternity. True. The garden where the life blossom. Okay.
Well, any good stuff in there?
Investigate. Oh. Investigate. Oh! Okay. I was asking for something to read, and this is written in two languages. The language used in the upper text is completely unfamiliar. Your containment facility is rather ingenious. It took me years of careful tinkering from the inside before I finally managed to slip out. Though I trust that will not shock you too much. I may only be a novelist, but I have wandered across many worlds and devoured countless mystery and detective stories. So, a sharp mind is particularly part of the job. If you happen to find this note, do relax. The containment vessels should still be intact, I think. To be honest, the days locked inside was so unbearably. To be honest, the days locked inside was so unbearable dull that I ended up doing something rather productive. I finally worked out the ending to VM. Even so, I must say that what you did were rather unfair. The universe may not share a single code of laws, but locking someone away without so much as an explanation seems a little unreasonable. Does it not? You did not even allow the border authorities to speak with me. So Alice is sustaining the borders. Alice say that. So there are border authorities. So now you tell me I internally illegal? So now you tell me I entered illegally. That is rather amusing, given that I have already received royalties in your local currency. By now, the publisher Yai Publishing House, if I have a name right, must have readers searching everywhere for me. Then again, after all these years, I doubt anyone still cares how the story ends. This message was written in two languages, the language of the Andromeda Empire and the local tongue. The two scripts are printed together to reduce the chance of misunderstanding. Andromeda Empire. So that's another planet? Because definitely the local tongue is Tevat tongue, and then Andromeda Empire. So who is this person? A novelist. It could be Alice? Maybe? I mean, we see Dottore's segment, which was in Scaramu's story. His name is Mauki, and we also see him in Statue of the Seven in the beginning. Or that Mauki person get to this Temple of Space, and then Dottore took his place. Who knows? But if it's Dottore's segment or is that person, I don't know. But and that person is also glitching that time. So maybe is it Dottore. But I think that Dottore's segment, something's gonna happen with Dottore in the future for sure. But that's a different matter. What is this? I think this is Alice or somebody else. But somebody is a novelist. And they get royalties from Yai Publishing House. Interesting. Okay. Damaged coffin. Time has washed away every trace, every lingering presence. Okay. Time has washed away every trace, every lingering presence, and yet, the one who once rested here was the person most important to you. Huh? Ether was trapped here? Because who will be most important person to Lumine than other than Ether? Oh, and damaged coffin. So they broke out? It is. So go on. Keep moving. Keep traveling until the day you meet again. Okay, oh, damaged coffin, huh? Okay. My ping is very high right now. Oh. Hello. Child of humanity, no, you are. My creator, my lord. Why would you choose him and abandon me? Hey, did it suddenly fly into a rage? Send them back. Oh, so you can send them
You
back.
got this! Behold, the dawn!
Why does she hasn't afraid to talk to me?
The sky clears, the glazed moon shines!
Oh, you're still coming?
A moonlit night for all.
Target acquired. Be gone, shadow of darkness!
Oh? Oh. We are teleported. Oh. Find the hidden enemies and defeat them. The final judgment. Within a certain area in the temple of space, you will occasionally see these special invisible keepers. Only by finding and defeating all weakness they leave behind can you get out of the mess. What is this music? Ooh. It's just Paimon, or are we going in circles? Yeah, I think so too. Let's go into the light. Oh, hello. So we defeated one. Huh. Okay, it's changed. Okay. Oh. Yep. Okay. Hmm. Time to wrap this up. Oh! Yo! And he break free. Okay, let's fight you. Oh, well, Outlander, since you are no child of humanity, how should I address you? Okay, my name is Traveler, and what do you mean by child of humanity? All who descend from the first ancestors shaped by the Lord of all, and those who born of that lineage are called child of humanity. Even the artificial people of the primordial sea, granted special pardon, are counted among them. But you stand outside this order. Why did a god take my brother? I cannot answer because I do not comprehend it myself. I once believed it was a merely punishment, but for transaction or transgressions. I once believed it was a merely punishment for transgressions, but now I fear there is a deeper meaning behind it, as it is with the heretical myth that light and darkness birthed the primordial human. Why are you so suddenly answering all our questions so readily? This is a rule engraved upon my very soul. When a human child offers up everything in pursuit of an answer, I must speak in a creator's stead and withhold nothing. In the end, that human child will forget all things, fleeting answers, eternal release. This too is in expressions of divine mercy. Then why are you being so harsh to the people in the hall of the emptiness? This too is a law. With the creator absent and nihil fell from the grace, I must uphold the measure once set by my Lord. This play exists only to preserve, and all innovation, evolution is forbidden here. If I remember correctly, your name is Melenta, right? I know your name, human child. Zitland. How did my sister speak of me to you? She said that she and I could never reach a code, but that one day her younger sister would come and defeat me. Oh? Did you hear that? In the end, you are the one who were dragged into this, victims in my conflict. So we really were just hired muscle, chasing a bit of pay. That's Nihility, seriously? Nihilita, the traitor, the fallen one. He abandons his charge, yet dares to proclaim himself enlightened? We watchers were meant only to stand in silence, keeping vigil here at the pillar of hall of the world. You got worked up all of a sudden? Yes, you are the type to get all slucky, to see someone else freely while you are stuck. But my sister miscalculated in one way. I am an introvert. I am not good with words. I read a lot, so maybe I even understand plenty of truths. But I avoid talking when I can. The one who will change your mind isn't me. Traveler, I will leave it to you. Yeah.
Draw near.
Wait.
Okay.
Judgment. Go get him, Aiden. Behold the dark. Excision required.
A gift from the land beyond.
Without further ado, divine light, shield them! Smite the dust!
You perceive the world beyond the cage. You know nothing, seeking the mark as beginning of a fall. Oh, he speaks! Lots of star, child of man, the faith is... Use Dex power. Okay.
Be gone, shadow of darkness!
Dumb, Lumi!
Be cleansed.
Judgment!
Light the dust.
Is all that is mutable!
Arrogant and presumptuous.
Yeah.
The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines.
All illusions shall be shattered! My master!
Well,
Light compels you!
As you like!
Without further ado.
Retribution!
Light the dust.
Is all that is mutable!
yeah.
Wait, moons converge.
Judgment! Be gone, shadow of darkness!
Go, Lumi!
Divine light. Shield them. Light the dust.
Judgment! All worlds shall fall in an instant!
Okay. That was cool. Nihilita. Nihilita. I understand. I understand now. When the divine departs the throne, all creations are free. Melinda, what do you want to say? This comes from years of living alongside my own melancholy, though I suppose I'm saying it a bit late. If your melancholy feels uncontrollable, that's a philosophical illness. Or physiological illness. If your melancholy feels uncontrollable, that's a physiological illness. You should seek help early, get treatment, and cooperate with the one administrating it. You are like your sister, utterly incomprehensible. Creation like us, manifestations of the rules. Who shall we see when we fall ill? Do you feel guilty now, beating up a patient? Guessing getting to know others has changed you a bit, Zalin. You sure have picked up some bad habits along the way. We introverts are all a little twisted on the inside. You wouldn't be seeing me like this for much longer anyway. There you go again, saying something super saddening. Like I said, I got a dark side. Melinda, I still have questions. Then ask them now, I wouldn't be here much longer. Passing judgment on the painter who defies the law of space, serving path to the corridor of nothingness. Passing judgment on the painter who defies the laws of space, severing the path to the corridor of nothingness. Those were acts of transgressions. My rebellion has triggered self-destruction as per rules themselves. In truth, I wonder rather not answer your questions, but I suspect even that small act of defiance would only hesitate my disappearance. About my sibling. You already come this far, have you not? Your will is still your own, and your feet are still unshackled. Go find your sibling yourself. You are not like me, a being who bounded their own wings, only to watch them break. Why are you tormenting everyone? Tormenting them? No, I am correcting them. I am returning them to the form heaven intended. They ascend to heaven, yet reject its sacred stillness and cling instead to the corruption of the mortal world. I mean, I understand what you are saying. So that's it. I'm jealous. I'm jealous of them. Jeal- jealous of fallen Nihilita. Jealous of change. Jealous of freedom. Jealous of life. I thought that if I did everything right, then when my creator returns, she would praise me. That would have been enough. Enough to smooth me. Enough to prove them. Enough to. I thought that if I did everything right, then when my creator returned, she would praise me. That would have been enough. Enough to smooth me. Enough to prove them all wrong. Why would she not look back? Why did she not ask if I wished to leave besides her? If you were always this stubborn and heartless, the answer shouldn't be hard to grasp. If you shown even a hint of rebellion, she might have taken you with her. Zeitlin, is there anything you wanted to ask? Let me think. I want to know why people say this Centurium is cursed. Once the abyss brought disaster to this land, the knights stationed here fought to the last and did not retreat. When the report of that battle arrived at Dormant Port, it contained only a single line. None who went to Windrest Peak returned. I see, so there never was a curse, only warriors who fell in battle slumber on. The peak were the night of West Wind Rest. My time is almost up. I am filled with hate. Hate for all of you. And still, I want nothing more than to cling to consciousness. To let my awareness live on unbroken. You and your sister, mortals who loved everyone, everything and everyone. You still yearn for an ending. And I, who wanted so badly to go on living, I must face mine instead. Nihilita, my weariness runs deeper than words. Okay, everything is going back to normal. Asmodee? Asmodee, you are watching. Asmodee is watching. She is watching.
You keep them. I no longer need offerings.
Don't mind if I do, Columbina. Return to the center of Pillar Hall. Okay, so I can come here anytime. Cool. We taught Melenta a lesson, Historia. Indeed, looking at sky tells me as much. Did Melenta say anything useful? You tell Historia what just happened. The word Watcher originally referred to those who are awakened and enlightened. A Watcher who closes their eyes can only be swallowed by darkness, yet awakening itself defies the Creator's will and is thus condemned as a fall from grace. So basically, who is fallen is literally an enlightened being, and who has closed his eyes is literally fall from grace. Because technically, defying the Creator's will is freedom, in my perspective, I guess. Speaking of which, Dex, we taught you, played with you, took good care of you. You were raised by all of us together. When you grow up, remember the kindness we shown you, okay? Question mark? By the way, that heretical myth about light and darkness birthing the primordial human, do you have any idea what it refers to? Oh yes, the heretical myth about light and darkness birthing the primordial human. I'm not entirely sure what Melenta meant either. The first thing that come to mind was the preamble once condemned as hearsay by the angels. It tells of the god of light who created a body in its own likeness, only for it to be stolen away by a king of darkness. It tells of the god of light who created a body in its own likeness, only for it to be stolen away by the king of darkness. Thus, within that single body, the power of light and darkness begin to contend with one other, and so the primordial human, bearing both, come to possess both good and evil. It is a lesser known version of the primordial human myth. That's a bit too bare bones. Not surely it will help us much. And I'm afraid I cannot recall much else about this at the moment. Aren't you going to say goodbye to me, Historia? I owe you an apology, and your sister too. Actually, while I was quite earlier, I was thinking about something. What was it? What my appetite should say? Don't get the wrong idea, Paimon. We are not immortal. After all, everyone needs one eventually. But I could not think of anything before my sister Fake Tombstone already has such a good line, you see. And then just now it came to me. And my appetite will read to be continued. Pretty much on par with one lifetime doesn't count, would you say? True. A person is a story in motion. It shouldn't end just because life does. True? So goodbye, Historia. Goodbye, Lind. And when you see Hilda, give her my regards. I can't promise I will remember any of this. And I can't promise she will remember you either. Come on, traveler, Paimon, take me back down, then we will meet again, like it is the first time. Wow, you really do wind up seeing anything if you live long enough. I was just thinking earlier, you were incredible back there, especially against Melenta, but what was it you did again? And who you are exactly? If your memory fading away, who am I? Your name is Zelda. That's right. Also, Paimon is Paimon and there is Traveler. We are good friends. Friends? Yes, we are friends who've been through hell and back together. Really? I can feel it. It must be true. And your sister been traveling the world lately. Just to be clear her head, someday the two of you will meet again. She might not remember you at first either, but you share the same blood, not to mention the same face. You will recognize each other right away, Paimon's sure of it. I have an older sister? Yes, Zetlin. You can ignore this gravestone. Your sister put it up herself just for fun. It's her way of saying she be reborn. She definitely still alive. My sister. She kind of a silly, huh? Anyway, there should be some information about you in your suitcase. Take a look. You will probably remember things once you do. Okay, I will. And one more thing. You are an amazing person. Like, saved an entire world amazing. Who, me? Everyone is deeply grateful to you, so lived profoundly, okay? And if anyone ever picks up on you or makes you feel bad, just write to Traveler. There's nothing she can't handle for you. Is there anything you want to do right now? I don't know, but I am starving. Like I haven't eaten in days. That's probably true. Paimon is hungry too. She needs food now. Hurry up and empty your backpack. Paimon wants ton of chicken mushroom stews. Huh. Okay. Judgment ended. Okay. Farewell. Okay. That was very... I will say that was my favorite world quest in the entire game right now. Zeitlin was not Risterot. Okay. Or maybe she was. I don't know. I mean, she's finding her sister, so technically hoyoverse confused us with that she is Isterod in that form, but or maybe her story with her sister mirrors Isterod and Asmodeus. Maybe. But other than that, I really enjoyed this world quest. Yeah, Hoyo should make this type of world quest more. We get lore, we get an expansion of freaking one of the part of the heavens, I say. And you know what? If we can go that there again. So yeah. Also, I was thinking, Melenta said why her creator choose him. So Asmodeus' new master is our sibling? I'm pretty sure because there was a broken coffin there. And Melanta also said that why you choose him than me? So I think that Melanta was talking about our sibling, so I think that's the confirmation that our sibling is Asmodeus' new master or working with them. I just thought about it. And also Datore's segment. I think Datore's story is not finished, obviously. So I think we will see him in the future too. And also I forgot to say that maybe Zeitlin and her sister story also mirrors us, our siblings. And I think it mirrors Asmodee and Istarot and is also mirror us. Both our siblings. Well, other than that, this quest is very good. And with that all that said, I will see you next time. Bye bye.